Had a little bit of rain yesterday. Leaves are coming off the trees, and the rest of them are turning brown. So we're about due to go into wintertime. You've got a really good signal in here, and I just wanted to say good morning to you. Not a thing. Won't keep you. Let you move along. Thanks for having me, and I'll talk to you the next time. Uniform X-ray, India Mobile. Kilo November 4, Uniform X-ray, India. The name is Tim. I'm in Tallahassee. We got cloudy skies, 69. 4 today. I'm over. Got 3-4 starting out, so it'll be about 49, so it's coming. I just gotta be patient. Over. I'm going to see my elderly mother right now. I'm going to check up on her, see how she's doing, and staying out of trouble. Over.
the same up there, but I can hear you. Anyhow, it's Jim down here in the good old villages, W3GYM, and let's see, we've got 73 degrees, cloudy skies. Had a little bit of rain late last night. It seems dry out right now, so everything looks pretty much normal. Anyhow, the membership number is 30246, 30246, and hope you're having a great day. Back to you, Bob. This is W3GYM. No, nothing, Bob. Don't have any big day planned today. Just going to cut the grass and go for a 4-mile constitutional, and I'm going to play a round of executive golf about 5 o'clock today, and then have dinner late. So that's about it. Have a great day. W3GYM.
7255 on and do your work. So it's always say good morning. Say good morning. You have a good day. Hopefully we'll catch you tomorrow. This is WDC.
W2ZZA Mobile, W2ZZA Mobile, over. Uh-oh, good morning, Bob. I think you handed it back to me. It got real noisy all of a sudden. Conditions are a little sketchy here. I, too, suffered a lightning strike. Don't want to hold it, just checking in. Good morning to everybody. Rainy here in the Buffalo area, W2ZZA. Yeah, on my way to work. It's rainy and a little cool this morning, but we're suffering through the rain and hoping no lightning shows up again. Thanks, Bob. Have a good day.
WHCI, WA4 ZAZ on the latest, in case someone else signed in there, but I didn't hear anybody. So very good morning from Indianapolis, Florida. It's a little overcast this morning. 72 degrees currently, going up into the mid-80s. We had a bit of rain yesterday, about a half an inch. Accumulated more, maybe a little bit more with drills overnight. I have to check the rain gauge just going to bed last night. ECARS number 4001, 40,001 is back to you. There in Virginia. And for ECI, WA4 is ZAZ.
All right, Johnny. Well, I got that number for all these years. 400. And we're enjoying some pretty cool pictures at the moment. We're going to get up into the 7. But I think the rock may be cool for the rest of the winter. Cool degrees anyway for the rest of the winter. And I'm looking forward to that. Well, you got any news for them?
Nothing new for that. This next week, when we get cooler weather, it's going to be a cool off a little bit for us. So we're probably going to head check.
Zulu Alpha Zulu 1 on a 1
Whiskey, Whiskey 1, Sierra, Sierra, Portable 4.
Whiskey 1, Sierra,
Whiskey, Whiskey 1, Sierra, Sierra, Portable 4. Over. Hey, I'm doing good. Sun's just starting to come up here in Tallahassee, Florida. We got 70 degrees. It's real muggy out there. We had a shower come through last night. We're going to have a high today of 85. Over.
What's going on?
We're going to be here till Wednesday, then we're heading further west. We're going to Texas. Over.
All right, sir.
No, that's it. Have a great day. Thanks for doing it. I'll be listening. WW1SS.
All right.
Whiskey 8, Bravo Uniform. Pretty good, Bob. How are you this morning? Well, right now the sun's trying to come out. It's 58 degrees, but we're supposed to get rain most of the week here. So probably not a very good week, but what are you going to do? Okay, Bob, I just wanted to say I just now heard you about 5 minutes ago. So right now you're just 5 now. 73, Bob. Have a good day.
Have a great day yourself, Jim. Thanks for the check. That's good.
Oscar, Victor, Bravo.
Victor Bravo.
Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Oh, I've been busy in the shack working on a couple of bench projects here this morning, Bob. But anyway, good morning to you. It is 40 degrees here on the hill this morning. We had a touch of frost yesterday morning and went down to 36 this morning. Go ahead.
One of the colder days for our winter, but I suspect this is even one more for your Jerry, you got anything?
Well, not really, Bob, other than the fact that above 2,000 feet, we've got snow falling on the hilltops in Maine and New Hampshire. Go ahead. November 8, Delta, Oscar Delta.
Delta, Oscar Delta.
Just got back from the Smoky Mountains and throw a load of clothes in and head out again for another week. Looks like we're going to get one more weekend down in Amish country before we have to winterize things. So that's all. Had some nice foliage down around the West Virginia Turnpike, and it was all in all, it was a very nice trip. How you doing, Bob?
and what we did was just ride around and eat stuff. That's all. Enjoyed. Eileen went to several quilt shops and bought some fabric and found a lot of good stuff to do. Just enjoying the scenery. It was very, very busy. We go there almost every year, and we've never been there this time of the year. Usually we're in Williamsburg this time of the year, but for some reason we went to the Smokies, and I don't think I have ever seen it that busy. The leaves down there were not peaked yet. They're running a little behind, but coming back, why, it was awful nice on the West Virginia Turnpike. But the best I've ever seen leaves, with the exception of up in the New England states. So anyhow, that's about it, Bob. Any DOD 8243. Oh no, I own it. We just got a new one. I've had RV since 1960. I've been towing something around the countryside or driving a motorhome or something, and there for a while I had a manufacturing business where I manufactured RVs for a few years, but anyhow, we just got a new fifth wheel, and that'll be my first time with a fifth wheel. I've been in every state with an RV except two, Louisiana and Oregon, so been doing it for a while. November 2, Zulu Golf November. November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Good morning, Bob. How are you doing this morning? Hope everything's fine there. I wonder what the weather's like. We've had a little rain down here in Florida, but not a lot. It's been raining a couple of light showers here and there, and that's kind of the end of it. But a lot of people have been getting a lot of rain all over the place, so I hear from the nets this morning. Anyway, great to hear you sounding good. Good signaling this morning. Good S8, S9 signaling deceiving. N4HCI, K3, VOX.
Remarkable how strong the team is. So many of them over S9. You are in front. Do you have anything else to say?
No, I think that's about it. I just thought we'd stop in and say hi before we get our day kicked off. Have a great one. Have a good net. I'll listen out for a little bit. K3, VOX, back to that. 73, brother.
Florida and New York. November 2.
Good morning, Bob, and to ZGN, and up here in Peru, it's raining, 0.12 inches so far since early this morning, 44 degrees, expected high, 49, if we even get there, and same again tomorrow, so Wednesday should be a little bit better, and Thursday will be nice up around mid-50s to near 60, so that'll be about what we had yesterday. We were 59 yesterday, so anyhow, that's all we have this morning. You have a good day down there.
Now you have a good. You pick up 100% copy.
Nothing else. Your signal is down a little bit also. You're usually above S9, and right now you're between 8 and 9. Over.
You are a little better than that. Sure, and thanks for checking in. With November 2, moved off November, Italy, I'm looking for check. Calm down. Over.
023. Good morning, Bob. I got both those a little glitchy. Just have to get my butt out there on a non-rainy day. It's so good like in the forest, a little bit different. It's going to be bobbing around somewhere around the bottom of the trees. Other than that, it's just overcast cloudy. Don't need to come down and go to the beach, but yeah, campers or motor coaches, things like that. Yeah, they're pretty cool. Unfortunately, I hate playing in traffic, so that's definitely not my message. With that, I'm going to throw it back to you, Bob, and let you go home for
Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa. Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa. Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa. Roger.
Good morning, Bob. ECARS
one of the originals. Just got off quarantine, and your signal's booming in. Great signal this today, and the other check-in was coming in here also, WD8 Bravo Papa. So anyway, thanks for doing ECARS and keeping it alive as well. We really appreciate it. Back to you. W4 Oscar Bravo Yankee.
All right, yeah, well, thanks for and we've got you in the book through. You're now number 19, and
well, we've got some severe weather forecasted for this afternoon, but right now it's a beautiful day. We've got blue skies and sunshine, 52 degrees, 95% humidity, and we're just kind of hoping we don't get some of that rugged. They're talking history, so it's going to be pretty rough, particularly in central Tennessee. Anyway, thanks for asking us again. Thanks for doing the man. Over.
Here with T4. And let's see.
Yeah, this is Whiskey Delta 8 Bravo Papa. Yeah, the band just faded away, and I'm probably going to have to maybe check in later or try another day because band conditions are not too good here this morning. And if you copy, this is Mike, Whiskey Delta 8 Bravo Papa 8336 on the roster here from Cleveland, Ohio. There, go ahead.
All right, Mike, you have
No, nothing on this end. Like I said, band conditions are not too good. Just testing out, continue to modify and tweak and adjust some new equipment here. So glad that I can check in this morning. There, go ahead.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Victor Alpha 3 Charlie Radio Echo. Victor Alpha 3 Charlie Radio Echo.
Good morning, Bob, and Raleigh up there in Coppercliff. I heard you too. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and this morning, Bob, let me see here. Let me get everything all squared away here. We have got 52 degrees. We got a barometer falling at 29.05 inches of mercury, 97% humidity, complete overcast, no wind, and we're getting ready to get wet from the look of this radar. Bob, how you doing over in Newport News this morning? Over. Well, our roof has got all the shingles on it. We just got to cut a roof vent in, and it's completely dry, though. There's no danger of that. That's not a worry, but we're going to not be cutting that in until this rain gets by, and that's about it. But anyway, if we get any luck, sometime this day or maybe tomorrow, we'll get the final shingles on it. Well, not shingles, but the roof cap on it, and then it'll all be done there on that part of the clay mill, Bob. Roger that. Bob, have a great day. Raleigh, you be safe, be well also, and we'll talk to you down the road. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel, oh my gosh, November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be standing by.
DN3 CRE? No foam at all. Very good morning, Jim, there. You're sounding really good. Bob, I should say, sorry, and I heard Jim and they're sounding really good. It was all good morning, Jim. Anyway, Bob, up here, it is 4 degrees Celsius, so that's in the 30s and Fahrenheit. Anyway, we did get a frost last night there, and it's colder than what they said for sure, but I'm looking outside. It's partially overcast, but the sun is trying to peek out of there, so we're hoping to get at least in the 40s anyway, so don't think we get that much more anymore now, because it is autumn up here, and the weatherman is the winter man is trying to set in. So okay, nice there to be there on ECARS for sure, and I always enjoy you guys in there. So I'm gonna say God bless ECARS, God bless your family, God bless USA. Lifetime member is 30691 on the Richter scale. So back to you, sir.
All right, Raleigh, QSL 30691 to your number, and you are checked in number 22, and the only one out of Copper Cliff so far. Victor. The deal clear, Victor on the Harley Radio Echoes, Raleigh, Copper Cliff area. And he is well north of some big lakes there.
Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Yankee Whiskey. Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Yankee Whiskey.
Kilo, November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Give me the call sign again.
Kilo, November 4, Mike, Uniform Foxtrot.
Good morning, Steve. November 4, Mike, Uniform Foxtrot.
Kilo, November 4, Mike, Uniform Foxtrot. This is Gene in Winchester, Tennessee. We have 66 degrees and looking for a nice day today. We've got some projects we've got to take care of between the little spotted rain showers that we might have, which probably won't exist, but they say we're going to have a couple little showers come through. But I think they're going to miss us the way it looks on the map. But anyway, some projects we've got to go get some stuff finished, and we'll be doing that today and then relaxing this afternoon if we get those finished in time. Hopefully we will, because it's always a pleasure to sit down and just watch some TV with my wife and also to get to play some more radio. Anyway, thanks for having me in this morning. God bless America. God bless our troops, first responders, and everyone on the net this morning. Please pray for our country. KN4MUS, Dr. Net, over.
All right, Steve, fine. All right, whether you're in Huntston or Winchester today, over?
We're up in Winchester, Roger.
Roger. Well, that's where you were when you checked in last week. You did good. Thanks for the check. You're clear. Kilo November 4, Mike, Winchester, Tennessee, 40104. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel. That's not sure. Well, down. 58, overcast, rained all day Saturday, overcast, gloomy all day Sunday. It's about the same old up here. What's going on down there? And you went from not very strong to quite strong. So a lot of QSB going on here. And that's been bothering me. You're 10 over and today has probably been the best I've had in a long while from the point of view of signal strength. The vast majority have been exponentially better. Really, over the remarkable day. And what's the plan today? Well, the U.S. Formula One Grand Prix in Austin, Texas was yesterday, and I was in an all-afternoon meeting with so I haven't seen it. It's reported, and that's my plan. I'm going to sit down after my net this morning, pick up lunch, and I've already got in mind to prepare and look at that Grand Prix. That'll be my big accomplishment for today. I'm not running it. I used to do that for a client that wanted that. But this is, I'm just on board wanting to do it, and I just sort of was a participant. I was there. I also took the opportunity to repair a sound module in the coal mine. And these little sound modules reprogrammed it, wired it in, and made sure that the guy said fire in the hole before the dynamite went off. That was satisfying to get that working again. But that's about it. Anyway, back to you. And just to get that sequence right. All right, folks. Thank you back to watching Formula One. I noticed it was on TV. I haven't watched it anything here. Anything else? That'll do it for me. We're just sort of waiting for the leaves to come down now. We might not get very much color. That's what people have been telling us. To not expect any, but if it's going to be gloomy like this, we wouldn't notice it anyway. So that's project would be the drain a water line, run the electricity out to one of the pastures, and mulch the leaves. That's my full stuff. And we're going to be spending Halloween down with the grandchildren. They need a babysitter while Annabelle goes out on a walk around the neighborhood. She's planning what we're supposed to be when we get there. We'll see how that works out. See you later. Pennsylvania, 4760 on the roster. Fusion control this morning. 211. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for checkpoint. Any station, call down for the...
Good morning, Bob, W2DAR.
Heard a Whiskey 2 Delta Alpha radio, is that right?
That is correct, Bob. W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and it's Ron, Romeo Oscar, November.
Ron, how are you doing? What's going on up there? Over from Here's New Jersey as well. What's going on with you?
Let's see, it's 6 o'clock this morning with 56 degrees, wet degrees. Shower came through. We should be going to the low 70s today. Thunderstorms this afternoon, and I just finished with the early morning rooster nest. I thought, well, let me tune the station up for ECARS for my net control for 1200 to 1300 today. And lo and behold, you were there at 5 over 9, so I needed to say good morning to you. Back to you, Bob, W2DAR.
Man, I'm glad you did. I don't know that we checked all that off. To be honest, I see that our last communication was July 17th, so 50 years. You take care, and we will look for you below. Look there, Whiskey 2 Delta Alpha Radio, Ron, out of New Jersey. 20749er on the roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-in. Any station, call now. Over.
W4 Yankee Whiskey.
Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-in, 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 any station, call now. Alpha Victor Zulu, come on back. I think that's just about right. The timing is such that you are going to be my last guy, I guess. And what's up, Frank? You doing anything in particular today? Over? All right. Well, same old's good. Glad to hear from you this morning, and I guess as you note, I'm at the last minute, so I'll say 73 for now, Frank. We're clear, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Frank out of York, Pennsylvania, and I'm looking for Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Jerry, are you there?
Well, good morning once again, Bob. I'm still aboard, and you're sounding as good as you did.
It was a remarkable net today. So many strong signals. Easy copy. None of the leaning forward that I usually have. 27 for the day. Those of you listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, we are changing net control operators. Your new net control is Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Take it away, Jerry.
All righty, Bob. Well, you enjoy the day, and thanks as always for everything you do for the service. And with that said, let's get a few announcements out of the way, and then we'll build another list. K1W Texas, the call Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Name is Jerry. I'm ECARS number 1946, and I'll be your host until 10 o'clock this morning when Vic WA4THR takes the microphone. You are listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255 ECARS. We are a mobile service. We are a directed net. We ask that transmissions go through the net control station. We do work from a list, and we'll have periodic call-ups. If we miss you on one call-up, we'll certainly try to get you on the next one. Anyone who hears a station that I missed, please stand by to relay that station in if you would. Any and all are welcome. You don't have to be a member, but if you'd like membership information or would like to know anything else about the service, check us out on the web at ECARS7255.com. We are here 7 days a week, on weekdays from 7:30 to 1:30, on Saturdays from 8 to 1:30, and Sundays 8 to 1 p.m. And with illnesses, vacations, doctor's appointments, etc., we're always looking for net controls, alternate net controls, and we have a few permanent fills to make. So if you are a member in good standing and you can afford some time for the net, please contact Bob Goodwin via a link. Again, at that website, ECARS7255.com. It's understood that mobiles do have priority on ECARS. We generally ask for them first, but if you are a mobile or, in fact, a QRP station or a portable station, let us know on the check-in, and we will put you at the top of any list. All right, with those announcements out of the way, it's time to build a list, and this first call-up will be for mobiles and mobiles only. K1WTX is listening for mobile check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins, looking for mobile check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. All right, we'll have a general call-up. K1WTX is the call. I'm listening for check-ins, anyone, anywhere. If you're a mobile, portable, or a QRP station, let me know on the check-in.
2, Romeo Echo Sierra.
Ron, we have you down. Yankee Zulu Charlie, we have you down. Anyone else for ECARS? Well, Ron,
Ron, good morning. And Bob is right. Boy, the band has got some booming signals this morning. Good morning to you.
Good morning, Jerry. How are you this morning? We're gonna have a nice morning in the Santa Cruz later on today. It's 63 degrees. We're gonna have a little bit of sun, but rain's gonna start late afternoon and really go through the night. We need the rain, I guess. We haven't had any in a long time here, so I guess it's good. Well, we're not in the drought condition you guys up there are. We still could use it. But no big plans. We're gonna run up to Malt to see our son. He's over in Jersey again today working, so we're gonna run up there with him. This time we're gonna take lunch up and do it at the office, so should be nice. Back to Jerry to be sure.
Alrighty, Ron. Well, we clouded in last night. We didn't get quite as cool as yesterday, but we were 36 this morning. And believe it or not, we have got snow going on right now in the upper elevations, and it's a pretty cold rain right here at 40 degrees. Go ahead.
I'm not ready for snow yet. I enjoy the snow, but I'm not ready for it yet. We still got grass cut to do. Probably another month's worth of it.
Well, there you go. You know, it's a tale of 2 months, too. I mean, snow in the highlands. And my neighbor mowed his did his last lawn mowing last night. Of course, he's down about 1.5 inches. I think mine is about 5 inches. So I'm watching for the angry mob coming up the hill bearing torches there. Go ahead.
Right. Yeah, when you made your decision not to mow anymore, I think it's a little early.
A man's got to have his convictions and stand by them.
Roger. Well, have a good day and a good shift, and we'll see you tonight. Should be sure yet.
All right, good hearing from you. Thanks for always being the first check-in on Mondays there, Ron. 7-3. Kilo Alpha 1, Yankee Zulu Charlie. If I've got that call correct, that would be Paul out of Meriden, Connecticut. Good morning. Well, Paul, thanks for checking in QRP there. You're not exactly booming up here in southwestern Maine, but no problem on the copy. You're about S5. I've got a very low noise floor, so no problem on the copy. Thanks a lot for the check-in. And yes, I did see that you guys are in for a swamper there. We'll get ours, I guess, later this week. The bulk of it's going to miss us. All right, 7-3, Paul. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. K1W Checks is the call. I'm listening to check-ins, free cars, anyone, anywhere.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
One X-ray, we got you down with a big signal. There was someone else in there underneath you. The other station again.
Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, Jim, we have you down. I think there was another station. Try it again.
Zulu, she got Zulu Portable.
All right, Sam, we have you down. Let's go with the three we have. November Alpha 1 X-ray, good morning. Big signal.
Thank you, Jerry. K1WTX, November Alpha 1 X-ray. The name is Joe. Juliet, Oscar, Echo, located up here in Agawam, Massachusetts. Right now it's not raining, but it did all last night. And I guess, like you said, there's something else coming Tuesday and Wednesday. And I have an ECARS number of 10099. Good morning to you.
Well, good morning, Joe. Nice signal. Glad to hear New England coming in this morning. I haven't heard any really distant stations. I guess Bob had a pretty good roundup this morning. But it seems that the more we progress into the fall, the more I'm hearing from New England. And that is a good thing because I didn't hear much from New England this summer. Joe, I guess you've got some rain coming your way, too. Have you had a frost down there yet?
No, we haven't. I think it went to 37 degrees the other day, but that's the lowest so far. Over.
Roger that. Well, my friend Paul up in Dixfield had a frost this morning. He did not get the cloud cover until the wee hours of the morning. I clouded in overnight, but I came close yesterday. I went down to 33, and I had a little, quite a bit of frost on the tonneau cover of my truck, but it never did make it to the 32 mark. And if that happens, well, I guess we're not going to get one this month. It'll be the first time in October I have not seen a freeze.
Yeah, I know, but they say we're going to pay for that this winter. I hope they're wrong. They're talking all kinds of snow that we're supposed to be getting. I don't know. I don't know if anybody can predict that far ahead. Anyway, have a great day. 7-3, making a lot of contacts. Great signal. NA1X will be listening.
All right. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. Always nice when I can hear from you, Joe. All right, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, if you would stand by, I want to bring Sam in. I think he said he was portable. Zulu Sugar Zulu. Sam, come on aboard.
Good morning, gentlemen, and Lima Delta Bravo. Hey, brother. Very nice to hear everyone sounding good. Ben, you were like, when you first came in, you were 5 and 5, 5 and 4, 5 and 3. Now you're 10 over. Thank goodness. The fog is rolling in across the mountains. It looks rather picturesque. Most of these are off the trees, and it's absolutely beautiful up here. God bless our veterans, past and present, our first responders. I urge people to turn off the media and turn on your apps. And I pray you all have a great, productive and happy day. And I urge people to relive a happy moment in your life. Chuckle, laugh. We need to do this. It's part of our oxygen of our soul. God bless you all. Have a beautiful day. Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu in the Appalachian Corridor. Victor Echo 2, good night.
All righty, Sam, and Roger on the leaves off the trees. That's starting to happen here. We've had a lot of wind in the last few days, and we are way past peak foliage, that is for sure. In fact, we're getting some snow from 30 to 50 miles to my west and northwest, up in the higher elevations. Sam, thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear from you. 7-3.
73.
Lima Delta Bravo. How are things at the clay mill? Good morning, Jim.
Good morning, Jerry. And Joe, I heard you in Agawam, and Sam, I heard you also. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. And this morning, Jerry, we have got 54 degrees. We got a barometer steady at 29.08 inches of mercury, 98% humidity, overcast skies. We're getting ready to get done going here in a little bit, and we're don't have any wind and completely overcast. And we haven't had any frost yet here. Knock on wood so far, Jerry. Back to you.
Roger on the lack of frost. That seems to be a common theme across most places in the Northeast this year. It's been a very unusual fall. Well, we were close, but no cigar yesterday at 33. I was 37 this morning because the clouds moved in, and right now it is raining and 40 degrees, and I'm stuck at 40 degrees. It's a mighty cold rain, Jim. Go ahead.
Roger that. I can imagine it is. We had rain yesterday, and it was about 50, and it felt like it was about 30. I think we're getting ready to get soaked here in just a little bit, but hey, it'll pass soon enough, I guess. Back to you, Jerry.
All right, Jim. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear from you on Monday morning. Stay warm and try to stay dry there, Roger.
Roger that. That's good advice, but I can assure you one thing, this old man don't need it. And Jerry, have a great day. Be safe, be well. Talk to you down the road. Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All righty, Jim. 7-3. Always a pleasure to hear from you. Check-ins. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. K1 WTX is the call. I'm listening. Whiskey 2, Tango Juliet. Anyone else? I think I heard somebody in there. guess that would be a no. Well, good morning, Tom. Yeah, go ahead, Tom. Amongst the tuner-upper there, he'll go away shortly. Whiskey 2, Tango Juliet. Tom, you still with us? Whiskey 2, Tango Juliet. Tom, we're still listening. He dropped right off abruptly. Let's hope the band didn't drop off. K1WTX is the call. The name is Jerry. I'm listening for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere. If you're a mobile, portable, or a QRP station, let me know in the check-in.
K1TOD portable VE2.
All right, Todd, we have you down with a good signal. Anyone else? Well, Todd, good morning. Always a pleasure to hear you at night on the Crackers, and thanks for joining us on ECARS. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jerry, and everybody on the net. This is K1TOD portable VE2 up here 20 miles south of Quebec City. Yeah, I'm running barefoot this morning. I forgot to turn the amplifier on, but I guess you're copying me, so that's good. We had 29 degrees up here this morning, and frost all over the yard and all around on the roofs and so forth. So that's our first freeze here in Quebec, up where I'm at. And we currently have 34 degrees. It was 29 when I got up. So that's our situation here. ECARS 10243. Over.
All right, Todd. Take a quick standby if you would. We'll get back to you. W2TJ, Tom, I didn't hear you reply on the last over there, and I guess you had equipment problems or something else. But take a standby, and we'll get back to you just as soon as we're done with Todd there. Roger.
Whiskey 2, Tango Juliet. No traffic. Back to you, Jerry. Over.
All right, we'll pick you up in a second there. And Todd, back to you. Roger on the 29 this morning. We were headed in that direction, and we clouded in overnight. We've got a cold rain here, 40 degrees this morning. We're getting snow up in higher elevations, they say above 2,000 feet. So that's not the best news I've heard, but it is a cold rain, and yesterday we had some patchy frost here. Go ahead.
Yeah, we were supposed to get rain starting tomorrow, but now it looks like it's going to stay south of us, and we may have a pretty dry week up here, which I'm happy about because I've got work to do outside, and it'll make it a lot easier if it's not raining, of course. So listen, Jerry, thanks for picking me up, and I hope you have a great day, and I should be on the net tonight, and 7-3.
All right, Todd. Well, no heat needed this morning. You are booming 5 to 10 over 9 down here in southwestern Maine, sounding even louder than you do on 75 at times there. All right, 7-3, thanks for the check-in. And W2TJ, Tom, if you're still there, come on in and say a few syllables at least. All right, Tom. Well, no problem on the doubling there, and I thought it must have been something to do with the equipment because you checked in with a good signal, and then you, boom, you were gone. But, Tom, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. And K1WTX is the call. We're a little bit past the top of the hour. If there was anybody out there that had a scheduled contact to keep, let me know on the check-in. Otherwise, K1WTX is the call. We're listening for ECARS. check-ins. Any check-ins for ECARS, K1W Texas listening.
Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Whiskey Bravo.
The Kilo Alpha 8 station again.
Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Whiskey Bravo.
Okay, Yankee Whiskey Bravo, we have you down. Anyone else for ECARS, call now. Yankee Whiskey Bravo, good morning. Good signal in the southwestern Maine. You're about 5'9".
Yeah, good morning. Switched over to the vertical. Does that help or worse?
Well, I think you were better on the other antenna. Give it a try.
All right, we're back to the halfway. Okay, well, name is Bob from Blanchester, Ohio. And we got 54 currently, looking for a high of 64. Looks like rain all day there. We're getting them storms coming in from out west there. So, humidity currently 89%, but this is Ohio, so you got to figure that. Visibility at the moment 10 miles. Pressure 29.75 and dropping. That's what's going on in this neck of the woods. 7-3 to all. Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Whiskey Bravo.
All right, Bob. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. And when you came back on the first antenna, maybe the band dropped, but I didn't see a cat whisker's worth of difference between the two of them. I thought the first one sounded louder, but maybe the band dropped. But anyway, Bob, thanks a lot for checking in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. Check-ins, looking for check-ins for ECARS, K1W Texas listening. check-ins, check-ins. Anyone for ECARS, K1WTX on the call. I'm listening for check-ins, anyone, anywhere. If you're a mobile, a portable, or a QRP station, let me know on the check-in.
KB1, GEO, Mike in Baileyville.
KB1 GEO, Mike, we have you down. Take a standby. Let's see if we can get some more people aboard. K1WTX, listening for ECARS.
VE3, Sierra Delta, Quebec.
VE3, Sierra Delta, Quebec, with a good signal in the southwestern Maine. Stand by. Anyone else for ECARS?
WB2JPQ.
KBQ, we have you down. Let's go with the 3 we have. Mike over in Baileyville, off to my east. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. You have a lovely signal this morning. I was quite surprised to hear it this early. You've got a lovely signal. I didn't hear the VE3, I think it was, or VE2, whichever it was. I didn't hear him. So we'll have to ride along and see if we're short along. So I'll say good morning to you when you call Lowry Day in Baileyville. KB1, GEO, Mike in Baileyville.
Well, that may change, Mike. Right now, we went down in the upper 30s before the rain started this morning. Right now, it's a cold rain at 40 degrees, and it is raw outside. Roger?
Yeah, I think Tammy said that we were going to have rain beginning of the week, and maybe Thursday or Friday. There'll be a warm up, and we might take the grandson out on the lake. He wants one more boat ride before we put it up. So let's hope for Thursday or Friday being a good day. 7-3, Jerry. KB1, GEO.
All righty, Mike. I think we're supposed to be headed back up in the 50s with some sun towards the end of the week, as you said there. All right, good hearing you on 40 meters this morning. The band, I guess, is starting to shorten up. Thanks a lot for the check-in, Mike. The pleasure was mine. Victor Echo 3, Sierra Delta, Quebec. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. It's Ron in Kingston, Ontario. We're sitting at 46 degrees, and the rain is on and off all morning. Lately, it's been more on than off, so yeah, things are getting pretty wet up here, and it looks like we got a few more days of that ahead of us. Good to hear you this morning. You got a good signal. A little bit staticky on the band today, but coming through pretty good. I'm on a 7300 barefoot and off-center fed dipole, so hope you're hearing me all right. Other than that, yeah, we're just looking forward to staying inside probably for the day, because there's not much you can do outside in this kind of weather. Anyway, Jerry, good to hear you. 7-3 to yourself and everybody listening along. Have a very fine day. VE3, Sierra Delta, Quebec, monitoring.
All right, Ron. Well, a great signal from you up there in Kingston. A solid 5.9 in the southwestern Maine, but your audio belies the signal. Your audio sounds like a 20/9 signal. Booming audio. Go ahead.
Oh, that's good to know. I'm only using 100 watts. I'm barefoot on a 7300, so that's all I got to work with. I'm glad you can hear me really well. That's good to know. Thanks very much for that report. Appreciate that. And you're coming in here at about a 5.9, but it's sliding up and down, like you say. I think the band is changing just a bit.
All righty, Ron. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in, and Roger on the nice signal from the 7300. Getting to the point where about every 3 stations I hear are running 7300. They are becoming the go-to transceiver, that is for sure, especially at that price point. Ron, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine.
Yeah, VE3. We're number here is 30722.
All right, 732, Ron. We got you down at 30722 on the log.
7-3, Jerry. Have a good one.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Juliet Papa, Quebec. Good morning. JPQ, good morning. Whiskey Bravo 3, you still with us? we lost the Whiskey Bravo 3 station. King Henry, good morning, Jean-Paul. Booming signal in the main this morning. Go ahead.
Good morning. Also, same solid 5.9 here. It's quite cool. Only +1 this morning, and it's sunny. I'm driving to my camp here, doing a little bit of a QRP operation as usual. Have a great net, my friend. V2 King Henry Mobile.
Roger on the +1C there. We're about +3C at the moment. We got close to the 0 mark yesterday morning. And Jean-Paul, just for the record, I'm sure you probably got something going on similar up in your neck of the woods, but Maine and New Hampshire elevations above 2,000 feet are getting snow right now, Roger.
How you said that?
Roger, snow above 2,000 feet in Maine and New Hampshire. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, okay. We had our first snow about 4 days ago, but for just a light covering, and but we should get some pretty soon, I think. And by the way, elevation here on the QTH is 1,000 feet, over.
Roger on the 1,000 feet. Yeah, you're up there on the higher plateau for sure. Jean-Paul, thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear from you. 7-3.
73, thanks for picking me up. Bye-bye.
Check-ins. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. K1WGX is the call. I'm listening for check-ins anyone, anywhere. If you are a mobile, portable, or a QRP station, let me know in the check-in.
KA1, WRM.
Uniform.
The WB2 station again. Echo, Mike, Roger. Roger on that. We got you down. I have 3 on the list here, but I heard a 4th one. KA1WRM. Paul, I got you down. You're number 2 on the list. Whiskey 8 Bravo uniform. Good morning. Paul, stand by.
Good morning, Jerry. This is Jim over in Niles. We've got about 59 degrees here this morning. Right now we got sunshine, but rain on the way. Rain yesterday and Saturday, so we probably don't need any more, but we're going to get more this week. Over.
Roger on the rain. Well, that's what's going on here, but boy, it's a cold rain. I'm stuck at around 40 to 41 degrees. Keeps bouncing back and forth between the two, and you probably heard me mentioning that the higher elevations of Maine and New Hampshire are getting snow right now. So it's not far away from my QTH. That's, some 40 to 60 miles to my north and northwest. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. I'm not looking forward to that snow. Especially with this car I got. It's got rear-wheel drive and 350 horsepower. It don't want to move too well in the snow. So I don't go too far in the wintertime. Over.
Roger on the rear-wheel drive. I've been going with front-wheel drive and four-wheel drive for the last several years. I finally smartened up, and of course, as I got older, I had less patience for not getting around in two-wheel drive. There, go ahead, Jim.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I was going back to my childhood and bought this sports car, so I don't know. It's no good in the wintertime. So if I could get rid of it, I would, but I've got it on a lease for another year and a half anyway, so I'm stuck with it. Over.
Roger that. Well, put some good snow tires on the back. They still make them.
Yeah, roger that. Okay, Jerry, you got a good signal in, but now you're starting to fade a little bit, so I'm going to let you go and say 73, so you have a good week ahead.
All right, you too, Jim. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. KA1WRM, Paul, come on aboard.
K1WTX, KA1WRM. Well, you're down there in the mud, but I've been hearing you for a little bit, so I thought I'd give you a try. Don't know what kind of signal it's got, but I did hear you, did do it a check-in, and of course I can get you on too. So enjoy. Hopefully you can hear me, and I'll turn it over to the more powerful stations. Back to you.
All right, well, I'm definitely hearing you, Paul. You're about S6, no problem on the copy. And And boy, this is probably the second time we've been able to do this in all of history, I think. I don't know, but it's a rare event indeed. Paul, thanks a lot for the check-in. And I am standing by on 2 meters, as you said. 7-3. And the station ending Alpha Victor Zulu, come on aboard, and EMR, stand by. All right, I think it was Frank, and I missed the prefix on the call. Would you give it to me one more time? All right, Whiskey Bravo 3, we got you down. And how are things down in PA? All right, well, you got about a 20-degree advantage on us. We had a rather cool day yesterday. Highs in the upper 40s and breezy as all get out. It actually felt like October for one of the first times this month. Anyway, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine, 7-3.
Wow. A big hummer. V3ZSA. Can you put me on the list? Portable.
Got you down, Sam. Are you doing a recheck?
Yes, I am. You know me. I don't really complain about much, do I?
Not much.
Okay, well, ECARS is doing my brain in. If anyone can do me a big favour, if someone can write to ECARS for Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu, the gentleman's name is Richard. I tried to let Richard know that the guys on 48 were wiping out the net. He takes my contact, he starts listening, and before I can even finish my words, he starts taking stations and going on his way because he thinks I'm complaining. He didn't even listen to what I was saying. Then when I tried to check him when he asked, he purposely didn't ask for portables, he only asked for mobiles because he knows I'm portable. And the fact is, it's just a shame because, and I said, you're bloody rude. You know, I'm not a guy, you know that, to be, rude and obnoxious. I try not to be. I try to be the best operator I can. But if someone can do me a favour, it's Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Sugar Zulu, Portable 2. This is not the first time that I've had insults and been rude by ECARS, and it's a bit hard to swallow. And I'm not home for a bit, another month, but I would like them to know, because every time I go there to try and say, you splatter in at 7 kcs wide or anything of the sort, they just don't even listen to you, and they're just rude. I'm done with it. I'm absolutely done with it. When I get back, I'm going to write another letter. This is like the third time in 3 years that nonsense has happened. You try to be polite, you try to help people, and this is the way they are. I'm sorry to do this on your net and everything, but I don't know any other way, because no one would relay my message. I tried to relay back and said, I'm sure there's a misunderstanding, and the fact is, and no one wouldn't even relay, would it?
Well, Sam, is this happening with one particular net control?
He has a history, but it's also happened with 3 other net controllers, and they all have variable degrees of non-diplomacy. They have dirty signals, they have a rude way with people that try to be polite to them to say about the fact is, one day I was here with NJ2US, right, and I was here, and the guy on 51 was splattering to 58. I went down, okay, and he pretended he couldn't hear, and then another station said, oh, you know, he can hear properly, and then he said, yes, but I choose not to listen to you. You know, it's just one thing after another after another. I just don't get it.
Yeah, well, without getting up on a soapbox and belaboring the net here, this is all part of the nastiness. I guess it's a cross-section of society. Of course, ham radio is a cross-section of society. It's just a gradual declining of how people treat one another, and it's going to happen in this hobby too. I'm seeing increasing amounts of that. We have interference on some of our nets too. The best thing you can do is just shake your head and chalk it up to the degradation of society there, Roger.
Oh, I hear you, brother. Thank you so much. And my late father said, when God, our Lord, shouted out, who's next for a brain, some people thought he said, it's going to rain, and went and got an umbrella. God bless you, brother, and thank you.
All right, 7-3, Sam. And I see we have a tuner-upper in there. WB2EMR, Evan, if you're still with us, good morning. Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo Mike Romeo, are you still with us, Evan? I guess we lost Evan. K1WTX is the call. Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Name is Jerry. I'm listening for check-ins, recars, anyone, anywhere. If you're a mobile, portable QRP station, let me know in the check-in. K9ZU.
Hotel Kilo. Alpha Golf Echo. November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo.
Andy, we have you down. We have a station ending Alpha Golf Echo. We have November 1 Kilo Alpha Echo Oscar, and I think there was a fourth one in there again. K9ZU. K9ZU. I know I heard a fourth one there. Okay, thanks a lot. Let's go with the four we have. Andy, glad you made it back safe and sound. I'm really sorry we missed you last Thursday. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Yep, we're sorry too. Hopefully you got the phone fixed. I really apologize for making you run down there, and we missed you, but we'll catch up with you. Next time we can pull our little trailer up the Turner just to see it. I'd love to get into that part of Maine, and we should be able to get up a little more often. My sister and her husband just got a pretty nice piece of property up there, so we're looking forward to my cousin's place and my sister's place. Free camping. Back to you, Jerry.
Contact Jerry.
Okay, we have a contact in there. Go ahead.
Roger that, Jerry. Thank you so much. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Andy, it's good to hear you back on the air.
Roger, Jim. Yeah, I've been fighting some issues here and still have a few doctor's appointments and not sure exactly what's going on, and it just kind of makes me a little unsettled, and I just haven't been up to feeling like taking the net. But hopefully in the next couple of months we get this thing straightened out and I get back on my feet feeling really good again. Good to hear you, Jim. K8LDB, KC3GHK.
Roger that. All my best, Andy. Take care. Be safe. Be well. Back to you, Jerry. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, Jim. Glad you guys could make the contact. And Andy, yes, really disappointed that I missed you, but I did check out the phone, and I don't know how this happened. This is one of those things that mysteriously happens, and you say, I don't remember doing that. But when I got home that morning after we, in fact, had lunch, even though we didn't get together there, we did have lunch at that very same place. And when I got home, I looked at my phone and got into the settings, and somehow it had been put on Do Not Disturb. Go ahead.
Roger. Yep, I know how that goes with computers, tablets, phones.
you know, there's so many digital devices, including the radios and, you know, all the different sub-menus and settings. I often forget which device is on which setting. Back to you, Jerry.
Well, I'll tell you, for what it's worth, I miss my old Straight Talk $9 a month flip phone there, Roger.
Hey, Roger. I see they're coming out with a new flip phone, but it won't be quite as simple as that old one.
Nah, there's just too much stuff being crammed into these phones. I only get it because I have it for traveling. I rarely have it on when I'm at home there. Anyway, Andy, good to hear from you. Glad you made it back safe and sound there. 7-3.
73's Jerry. K1WTX, KC3GHK.
All right, Alpha Golf Oscar, good morning, and N1KAO, stand by.
Yes, November 3 Alpha Golf Oscar. Jason Palmer at the Lima Mike at the radio. ECARS certified 739. I am mobile on Long Island, New York. That's you.
Good mobile signal from Long Island coming up into southwestern Maine. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, this 5944. And I'm hearing everybody all the way down to Ohio, too. So it's a really good day this morning. Hey, thanks for picking me up. I'm heading back home.
Okay, well, drive safe down there, and thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. All right, next station up, November 1, Kilo Alpha Oscar. Good morning.
November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo.
All right, I'll take Kilo Alpha Kilo. My bad ears.
Good morning, N1KAK. Alan over in Bradford, New Hampshire. So, yeah, awesome. 40 meters is different. I very rarely have ever been able to hear you. Rain over here, 40s, overcast, wet, all that kind of stuff. I'm just wondering how my audio is. I have changed microphones. I know you didn't hear me before, but I'm just trying to get an idea if this sounds okay, sounds high, or something along that line.
Well, Alan, first of all, booming signal from New Hampshire this morning. We don't usually shorten up like this on 40 meters. I'm just about 12 miles north of Lewiston, Auburn, off your east there. And great signal. Your audio, to me, is a little too bassy. There is nothing wrong with it. There's no distortion. I'd say you've got it at the right setting. It's more of a RAG2 type of copy than a DX signal. I think you'd want a little more treble boost on it for most people. Go ahead.
All righty. Well, thank you. What I'll do is, if it works out, I will switch back to the other mic real quickly. I'll let you take a few more, and then I'll do a recheck, okay?
All right, sounds good. Well, Ellen, come on back on the recheck after you get the mic changed out. We'd be glad to pick you up again there. Let's hope the band holds together. All right, 7-3 for the moment.
Yep, 7-3. I mean, we're ECARS 10067.
All right, I heard somebody in the background. Was there a contact?
see 2 King Henry QRP.
Go ahead, Jean-Paul.
Plug in my QRP radio at the cabin here, over.
Well, you're still S6 to S7 down here in Maine. Go ahead.
Okay, Roger. I'll check your baby later. I will give it a try to my group this morning. I'm faithful now. I take no return, okay?
All right, 7-3, Jean-Paul. K9ZU, George, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. You're putting a pretty good signal in down here. A little thin, but, perfectly acceptable. 61 degrees, heading for 75. This is as warm as it's going to be. I mean, 75 is probably the high for the next, hopefully not the next several months. We'll see. K9ZU.
Roger on the 75. Boy, there is a sharp dividing line between us. We're 41 degrees with a cold rain here. We've got snow going on in the higher elevations of Maine and New Hampshire. Go ahead.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what the atmospheric river that's been drowning the West Coast is going to do when it migrates across the country. The low out there over the coast of Oregon, I looked at the winds out there and the wave heights on Ventusky, the Ventusky site last night, and they were saying there were swells out there that were like 33 feet.
Well, it's certainly is a bomb. And as far as California is concerned, it never rains, but man, it pours there, Roger.
Oh yeah, I've been through those things out there before. There's several flood zones there that are several burn zones around the Bay Area that are going to be gigantic mudslides before that thing's over.
That's the way it works, from one extreme to the other out there. And then, of course, there's the occasional earthquake too.
Yeah, well, it's going to make its way across the country eventually. The question is it going to go north of me or south of me? That's what usually happens.
Roger that. Well, George, anything else we can do for you this morning? Want to try to get a few more check-ins aboard?
How about a simple-minded signal report?
It's 9 plus 5 as always.
Oh, very good. Okay, 73 for now. I won't tie up the channel too much. K9's on you.
All right. Thanks a lot for the check-in, George. Always a pleasure to hear from you on Monday. And with that said, K1WTX is the call. Name is Jerry. I'm located in southwestern Maine. I'm listening for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere.
Kilo 1 Tango Juliet Bravo.
Bravo Juliet Golf.
N1 KAK recheck.
Okay, KAK, we got you down, and we'll check out the mic. You're number 3. We got K1TJB and Bravo Juliet Golf. Anyone else for ECARS?
Victor Papa. 3 Delta Papa Tango.
Victor Papa, Delta Papa Tango. That makes 5. Let's go back to the top. Kilo 1 Tango Juliet Bravo. Good morning.
Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Kilo 1 Tango Juliet Bravo. Tom in Lincoln, New Hampshire. Great signal, Jerry, today coming in from Maine.
Well, Tom, thanks a lot for joining Sound 40, and nice to hear you on ECARS on the Crackers at night. Well, it's unusual. I think you're the 3rd check-in from New Hampshire, probably the 7th from New England, but the band usually isn't short enough for us to talk on this band, Roger.
Yeah, Roger, that's why I jumped on the heap here, because I wanted to say hello and a good clear band for now, over.
All right, well, good to hear from you, and that's 2 bands we've been making contact on, Tom. How's the weather over in your neck of the woods?
Yeah, we've got rain and 37 degrees here. Looks like temperature might be dropping.
Oh, yeah, watch out for that. They've been telling about all the Doppler is painted blue above about 2,000 feet there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. If I move my position, I might be able to see the top of the mountain. I can't reach it right from here. I got to change rooms. But, yeah, maybe I'm the crazy one. I'm looking for snow. I'm a snow skier. Back to you.
Roger that. Well, it'll be here soon enough, and boy, what an unusual day we have now compared to the way the rest of the month has been. But hey, it has to happen sooner or later, and of course we warm up towards the end of the week anyway. It won't last if it does get down to your elevation. Anyway, Tom, good to hear from you. Thanks for the check-in, and maybe we'll catch you this evening on 75.
K1 WTX, K1 TJB, Roger. Hope to catch us tonight, 73.
All right, next station up, ending Bravo, Tango, George. Good morning. Station ending BTG. Good morning.
Might it be Bravo Juliet Golf?
Bravo Juliet Golf, yeah. There is a little hook on the bottom of my key there now that I look at it.
Very good, sir. It's Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. The name is Joe. We are in New Hampshire. ECARS number is 10405. Nice copy here today, Roger.
Roger. You're about S7 into Turner, just north of Lewiston Harbor, Joe. Good to hear from you. Always great to hear from New Hampshire on 40. It's a rare event.
Yeah, Roger on that. We get into Maine a little bit. There's a couple other operators on this net that actually hear me. One guy is in Lubeck, and the other guy is down here in closer to me, down near the coastline. Roger?
Roger that. Well, it's happening more frequently as we move into the fall there for sure. And it's a good thing because there's a net control station on ECARS. I rarely hear from New England throughout the summer months there. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger on that. Very good. All right, signal's starting to slide a little bit, so we'll let you get on with your net. Thank you very much for hearing me.
talk to you again soon. Have a great net and a great West Deer week. From Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
All right, Joe. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine, 7-3. And November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo on the recheck. Good morning once again.
Good morning. Just a quick recheck on the mic. How's this one sound?
It's sounding similar to the other. I think it's slightly less bassy. As long as you haven't changed any of your audio settings, I would say it's slightly less bassy.
Alrighty. Well, this one is this is a Heil. This is a 7300. This mic is the Heil HMIC, and the other one is the PR781. So that gives me a little bit of a idea of what they sound like on the other end. I'll eventually get someone to record them for me, and it answers my questions. Thank you, sir. N1KAK.
Okay, just a quick question, Alan. Do either one of those Heil mics have the dual elements in them, the HC3 and the HC5, I think it is?
Negative. That's the HM10, I believe, and it's AC4. It's a 4 and a 5. It's a dual element. It doesn't work on ICOMs at all. It's Kenwood Jesus is what I've used it on. I do own one, but no, that's a much older mic, and it doesn't work on the. It sounds really terrible on these newer ICOMs.
Roger that. Well, ICOM has really enhanced their audio chain over the last 20 years. They were very, very light on audio back in the late 90s. They actually solicited Heil to make a special mic for them. And I had one on an ICOM 736, and I used to get unsolicited audio reports with that Heil IC, whatever it was there. But anyway, I was just going to say, if you're going to work DX with the present mic, you might want to alter your settings here. You need a lot more trouble on either one of those mics, Roger.
Roger, Roger. Okie dokie. Well, one is bassier than the other, and I'll just keep that in mind. They don't use the same cable. One's a 3-pin, one's a 4-pin, but we'll play with the other one for a while. But thank you much for letting me do this experiment. N1KAK.
All right, Alan. Well, thanks a lot, and glad we could help you out on the recheck there. 7-3, the pleasure was mine. And next up, the station actor ending Victor Papa. Good morning. Station ending Victor Papa. Good morning.
VVP. Good morning. Good morning. It's a lovely morning here in Michigan. We got rain, and I think it's around 50 degrees here.
Roger on the rain in 50. We got rain in 41 here in southwestern Maine. And let's see. I'm glad you came back there. I thought I'd lost you for a minute. Great signal from Michigan this morning. I thought the band had really shortened up, but you're S9 plus into southwestern Maine. Go ahead.
Yeah, outstanding. Well, we've got rain here. It sounds like for the next couple of days. We had, it was down below freezing. When was it? Sunday morning, it was down below freezing. So hopefully it'll get a little warmer, still a little warmer for fall, but you know, the winter's on its way.
Well, we can't hold it off forever. We've coasted right through the month of October with well above normal temperatures. It's going to happen sooner or later there, Roger.
Well, I'll get out of here and let you get some more check-ins on November 8th, Victor Papa.
All right, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. And the last one on the list before we have another call-up, Delta Papa Tango. Good morning.
Well, good morning. Kilo 3, Delta Papa Tango. Tim, Tango India Mike in Annapolis, Maryland. 204 on the roster. The fellow with the two microphones, I thought both of them sounded pretty good, both of them a little bit on the bassy side. Other than that, nothing else to report. Beautiful day in Annapolis, blue skies, temperature's going to go up into the 60s, and the leaves are starting to rain down here, so I'll be out in the yard picking those up here pretty soon. Thanks for running the net, K3DPT.
Roger, Tim. Well, thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. Thanks for being patient and waiting through the the list of 5 people there. And Roger, on the rain of leaves, it's been raining here for the last couple of weeks. The old backyard here, the back 40, as it were, is starting to look a lot like November there, Roger.
Yeah, it's getting there. We're going to be here. I hope we have some snow this year. Last year we didn't have any. This is an ICOM 7Z610 with a Heil Gold Line mic. I wonder how you like that.
I like that better than the stock mic. Every 7300 I've heard, they have great audio, but they all default to bassy. I don't know if guys don't play with their audio. They just take it out of the box and plug and play with it. But every default mode I've heard on 7300s had a little bit of a bass to it. Go ahead.
Yeah, I haven't noticed too much about audio. I'm not an audiophile, but I had somebody help me set this one up when I first got the radio, and I'm just going to leave it. 73 again, thanks for running the net, K3DPT.
Well, I'd suggest you leave it right there where it is, Tim. Whoever helped you set it up knew what he was doing, because it sounds pretty good up here in southwestern Maine. Good audio, Roger.
Oh, yeah. I like the ICOM audio a lot.
All right, 7-3, Tim. Pleasure was mine. K1WTX is the call. We're looking for further check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. If you're a mobile, portable, or a QRP station, let me know on the check-ins.
Kilo 1, November, Mike Fox.
KC1,
Whiskey 1, Uniform, Sierra Bravo.
All right, we got Kilo 1, November, Mike Fox. I missed the second station, and I caught a station ending Sierra Bravo. Who was the other?
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Bravo Uniform.
Oscar Bravo Uniform, we have you down. Let's go with the 3 that we have. Kilo 1 Alpha, Mike Fox, good morning.
Kilo 1, November, Mike Fox. Kilo 1, November, Mike Fox. Name is Dennis. Chichester, New Hampshire. You've got a very nice signal here today, and sounding good. Number is 10402. Can you hear me okay? Over.
All right, Dennis. We're hearing you just fine from Chichester. You're about the 5th check-in from the Granite State this morning. I'm just off your east, a little north of Lewiston, Auburn, Maine. Go ahead. Good signal from you, Dennis.
Very good. Very good. What's your call again? Is it K1WK?
Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray, K1WTX.
WTX. I think we've spoken before. If not here, maybe on 80 meters, I believe. If you know Mick and the boys, Mick from Farmington and a couple of the other boys, over.
Mick and the 3828 bunch there, the old bull net, Roger.
Roger. Yeah, I hear him still up there from time to time. No, you're sounding good. Sounding real good here in New Hampshire, so the conditions must be just right, over.
Oh, they certainly are. It's a rarity to have this many New England contacts, and I'm loving it. It makes for a lot of contacts on my list here. I think I'm up to about 35 already.
Doing great. I was listening around this morning, and the bands are open everywhere, so things are looking good.
Yes, despite the weather we're going through right now. How is the weather over in your neck of the woods? You
dark and dreary, and we got rain. I guess it's going to do it for the next 3 days or so.
Off and on, yep. We've got a gloomy week in the forecast for sure there. All right, Dennis, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
7-3 from an old coastie. Catch you later.
KC1, Oscar Bravo Uniform. Good morning. Sierra Bravo, stand by.
Hey, good morning, and thank you for taking my check-in. Name here is Ron. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Bravo United in northern Vermont, small border town of Richford, right on the Quebec border, over.
Well, Ron, nice signal from you this morning. Boy, 40 meters as far as New England's concerned is starting to sound like 75. You're about 5 over 9. Go ahead.
Roger, I'm copying you about the same. You're anywhere from 10 over to 15 over, and sounding real good on this, and I hope I sound half that good, over.
Oh, you certainly do. Great sounding audio, Ron, and I wonder if you're in the rain, too.
Roger. Well, my weather conditions are exactly the same as yours. Temperature and everything. 41 degrees, light rain, real gloomy day. Back to you.
You know, this is odd. I've been 41 degrees since I came into the shack about 6:30 this morning. Really, really strange to see that temperature hover like this. And the wind has gone dead calm, and the rain continues.
Oh, roger that. And what's the name on that end? I don't believe I've checked in with you before. I don't have an ECARS number, but I've checked in with a few of the net controls for ECARS.
All right, Ron. Name on this end is Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo, Romeo Yankee. I'm located in Turner, Maine.
Oh, roger, Jerry. Well, again, thank you for taking my check-in, and there's a lot of New England stations in there, so you probably get a handful more. 7-3 for now, and good to talk to you. K1WTX, KC10BU.
All right, Ron. And Roger on the more New England stations. We're loving it. 7-3. The pleasure was mine.
7-3.
All right, station ending Sierra Bravo. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. This is Whiskey 1 Uniform Sierra Bravo. John in Wardsboro, Vermont. Just wanted to check in and say good morning to everybody that's listening. And 43 degrees here, and of course it's raining. Why not? Back to net.
All right, John. Well, sounding pretty good from Vermont there this morning. You're check-in number 2 from Vermont, and probably check-in 8 or 10 from New England. I'm loving this New England contacting. It doesn't happen very often on 40. In the summer, it happens rarely, if at all. And I'm glad to see that it's happening almost on a weekly basis now as we move into the fall. Go ahead, John.
Yep, same here, and can't wait for those leaves to get off, especially for VHF, you know. Anyway, 7-3s all around, and that's about it. Back to net.
All right, John. Well, thanks a lot for checking in up there near the Canadian border, and the pleasure was mine. 7-3.
7-3.
November 1, Sierra Delta Uniform.
November 1, Sierra Delta Uniform. We have you down on paper here. Anyone else for ECARS, call now.
Papa Golf Bravo, Mobile.
Mobile, Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec.
Victor Alpha.
W1 FEA.
That's a whole parcel. I'm not sure I got them all, but I'll tell you what I have, and you can fill it in afterwards. I got November 1 Sierra Delta Uniform, station ending Papa Golf Bravo, station ending Quebec Whiskey Quebec. I think Papa Golf Bravo was Mobile, and I think Whiskey Quebec was Bravo. Then I got a station ending Victor Alpha. Who did I miss? All right, no one, I guess. Papa Golf Bravo, were you Mobile?
Yeah, QSLO, man. This is Kilo 3, Papa Golf Bravo, Mobile. We're in Central Ohio, about 30 miles east of Columbus, and about 100 miles west of Wheeling. So we're heading towards the Philadelphia area. We got a long drive ahead, so I appreciate you providing the service. Hail, here is Bill. Baker, item love, love. Go ahead.
All right, Bill. Well, I got a copy on it. It's kind of light because, there's no noise here, but that's why I'm able to copy you. You're only about S3 to S4, but no problem copying you in the southwestern Maine. Thanks a lot for the check-in, and drive safe there wherever you're traveling there. Go ahead.
Okay, real fine. Well, again, thanks a lot for providing the service. Yeah, we're in Ohio. I think it's in Maine. We're in Ohio. So weather's pretty good over here. We got a storm behind us, but we're staying ahead of us, and the skies look good. 7-3, and take care, and we'll catch up later. This is Kilo 3, Papa Golf Bravo, Mobile. We'll be clear.
All right, Bill. Building signal there, too. You're now S7 into southwestern Maine. Drive safe and stay safe. 7-3.
7-3, you're S9.
1, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec. Were you Mobile also?
Roger, Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec, South Jersey Pinelands, about 30 miles east of Philadelphia, Mobile in motion.
Roger, on the good signal from the Pinelands down there, by the way. You're almost S9 into Maine this morning.
Amazing.
Well, anyway, anything we can do for you this morning? And I was going to mention also, watch out for the Jersey Monster while you're motoring around down there in the Pine Barrens.
That's the Jersey Devil you're referring to there, yes. And, he was spotted a couple of nights ago at one of the local bars about 3 o'clock in the morning. No, I'm nothing in particular. I am in motion, so I'll be listening out here. Thanks for checking me in. I have an ECARS number, but I have no memory, so I can't remember what it is anymore. K22WQ Mobile, be listening out.
All right, Roger on the old Jersey Devil there. Well, that was close. Anyway, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine, and drive safe.
Roger, 7-3.
All right, back we go to November 1, Sierra Delta Uniform. Good morning, and station ending Victor Alpha. Stand by.
Morning, John. This is Rich, N1STU QRP down here in the Portsmouth area. Good signal down this way. We're ECARS 1517. How we copy?
Boy, I've got a great signal on you. I wish I'd known you were QRP on the check-in. I would have brought you aboard with the mobiles. I don't know what you're running for power, but you're coming in great, about 12 miles north of Lewiston, Auburn. Go ahead.
Roger. Yeah, I got a G90, about 10 watts, that's all. I'm sneaking it over the 5. But anyway, good signal on me down this way. Anyway, thanks for doing it. Thanks for getting me in.
Boy, those little Chinese radios have some outstanding audio. You got some of the best audio I've ever heard, period.
Yeah, just using the standard mic, hand mic that came with it, so must be my melodious voice there.
Well, it could be, but the first Yazoo radio I saw years ago had it looked to me like it was a clone of an ICOM HM133. Is that, they still using that same mic?
Well, it's hard to say. It's a J45 plug, and probably not. This is the G90, and it's about 20 watts total output. I've got it about halfway down right now.
Well, you're certainly sounding good anyway. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
Roger, 7-3. Thanks for doing it. Always appreciate it.
And let's see. We had a station ending Victor Alpha. If you're still around and having been patient, good morning.
Good morning. This is 84VA, Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha. And just thought I'd say good morning. I got my in-home care nurse is leaving, and I've got another nurse showing up, a psychologist, to make sure that I'm level-headed. I get a lot of nurses in here, but I'm doing okay. This is Duffy. My name's Duffy. I live in Luray, Virginia. But just kind of hanging out, doing okay. You know, better than I was yesterday. So, just thought I'd say good morning to everybody. 84VA, and I'll let you go.
All right, Duffy. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. It's been a long time since I've heard from you. And Roger on the care you're getting there, and God bless them for that. And thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
73. Contact?
Contact, go ahead.
Yeah, I'd like to say hi to Duffy. This is Ray, KC1. Duffy, how you doing, buddy? Hey, I'm doing okay. I'm getting better every day.
Okay, glad to hear that. Back to that, KC1 Lamar.
Say again?
Yeah, you guys doubled. Go ahead, Ray.
Yeah, okay, very good, Duffy. Glad to hear you're doing well. Take care, buddy, okay?
Well, okay. I'll do as best I can.
Okay, buddy, you take care. Okay, back to Ned. Thank you.
All right, Ray. Good to hear from you. It's been a while. All right, the last station on the log here was a station, I believe, ending in Sierra Bravo Uniform. If you're still there, good morning. Sierra Bravo uniform, I believe a Whiskey 1. I'll take that as a no. Well, we're coming up on the turnover hour here where Mr. Vic will be coming aboard. I'll say 7-3, and thanks to everyone who checked in. It's been a pleasure. We had 36 contacts this morning, and the band was in pretty good shape for a change. With that said, WA4THR, Vic, K1WTX.
Good morning, Jerry. K1WTX, WA4THR. Sounds like you had a pretty good shift.
We did, yep. A great number of check-ins, and again, New England was very responsive this morning. I even had people checking in within 20 miles of me. Go ahead.
I like the way the band is warming up better and better. That's pretty good. I hear that we might not get as high a solar peak, but it might occur earlier. But it's nice to have it no matter what it is. Over.
Well, I've heard for years now that it's going to be one of the lowest peaks in recorded history, but I don't know how they know that.
I don't either. Besides the 11-year cycle, there's some other kind of cycle going on, and I guess they can see the trend or something. I know the cycle that was especially high was in the 40s and the 50s. Those were really good, right up into the mid-60s, and they've been kind of going down since then. All right, we'll take it whenever you're ready, Jerry. Over.
All right, well, 7-3, and thanks for all you do for the service. As always, Vic, it's in very capable hands, and hopefully you'll get a lot of check-ins, too. Enjoy the band, enjoy the shift. K1WTX, 7-3.
All right, 7-3, Jerry, good to hear you. K1WTX is away, and WA4THR is up. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania, ECARS 4760, and I'll be your host for this hour. Before I get any further, does anybody have a schedule for the top of the hour? Call me now if you do. Nothing heard. So just to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've met here on this frequency since 1968, 7 days a week. On Monday through Friday, we start at 7:30 a.m. Eastern Time. Saturday and Sunday, we start at 8. We run until about 1:30 in the afternoon with net controls changing roughly every hour. It's a directed net, so you should only talk to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait till we're taking the next list and we'll get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you check in and we'll give you priority. You'll go right to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member or anything. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about what ECARS is, what it does, how to join, lots of stuff, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's www.ECARS7255.com. And if you go there and you're a member station, you'll note over on the right-hand side that we're into our annual election season. All of the officer positions and a rough 2 of the 5 director positions are up for election. Nominations are being collected by an election committee. Their names and contact information are there on the website. If you are interested in serving in any of those capacities, or you know of somebody who is willing to serve in any of those capacities, contact a member of the election committee and let them know. Nominations are being collected for the rest of this month and November. The election then will be held online electronically during the month of December with the results right at the end of the month. So take a look at that. All right, with all of that taken care of, let's start off and look for any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you guys out there? Call WA4THR. Kilo
Alpha India 1 Bravo, QRP.
QRP.
All right, add a couple of at least QRP stations. The one QRP station was Bravo. Give me that one again.
Alpha India 1 Bravo.
Alpha India 1 Bravo. All right. Who was the other QRP?
Kilo Delta 2, Victoria Papa Oscar.
Kilo Delta 2, Victoria Papa, and I missed that last letter, but I'll get that in a minute. All right, got the 2 QRPs. Was there a mobile station?
K3HQC Mobile.
K3H something T, I think it was, mobile. All right, and have I missed anybody? All right, well, let me run this list then. And first up in Mount Vernon, Maine, Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP. Good morning, Jeff. How you doing?
Yeah, good morning, Vic and Annette. We're doing pretty good. You got beautiful signal up here today. You're about a 5 and 9, no problems copying at all, and we're running about 5 watts again this morning. So everybody have a nice day, and we'll check in again. Alpha India 1 Bravo, clear.
All right, that's still the Microbit X there, Jeff, over?
Yes, it is.
Doing a good job. 5 watts from up in Mount Vernon, Maine, and about a 5 and 7, I think it was when I glanced at the meter. So it's sounding good, Jeff, and I don't know what your weather's like. It's sunny here at the moment, but briefly, because we're supposed to get thunderstorms this evening. Anything else today, over?
No, nothing for me. I'm just going to sit around and relax and watch it rain.
All right, well, enjoy it. Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP, I'll clear with Jeff. Next one up, Kilo Delta 2 Victor Papa. I think there might have been another letter. Who was that? WA4THR.
Kilo Delta 2 Victor Papa Oscar Victor Papa October. Yeah, my name here is Ryan. I am located in Syracuse, New York. That is the central part of New York State. Just wanted to check in today, over.
Well, I'm glad you did, Ryan, and nice to meet you. I think this is the first time you've checked in with me. What are you running there, over?
Yeah, I've got a new ICOM 705, running at about 10 watts right now, but I usually run a little bit less than that. I've been checking into the ECARS net here in the mornings when I have a chance here, and I'm sitting at my desk while I'm working. So checked in with a few of you guys. Over.
All right, well, it's doing a good job. That's not bad at all, Ryan. What's your antenna, over?
I'm just using a home-built 40-meter dipole, just a regular dipole, no balun, and standard coax feed line going to it. I have the dipole set up in a sloper configuration with the top of it about 35 feet in the air, over.
Well, it's really working well. I'm always impressed with what you can do with not a whole lot. I mean that's a nice rig, a nice antenna, but it just goes to show you don't need a huge array of directional antennas and amplifiers to get out. It's doing a good job and sounds fine, Ryan. Anything else we can do for you this morning, over?
Just curious what my signal report is. I'm not sure if you gave me one, but I missed it. Also, this transmission is on about 6 watts.
Well, right then, you were S6 to S7 the whole time, over?
Roger, roger, S6 to S7, and again, I just turned the power down to 5-6 watts, over.
It's doing good. I appreciate you checking in. Look forward to hearing you again. KD2 VPO taking a break there at the desk with his QRP set up. I'll clear with Ryan. Next one up, K3H question Tango, Hotel question Tango Mobile. Was that, who was that, over?
Yeah, this is Kilowatt 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie, K3HQC. Allen down in Lancaster County. ECARS number 30346, over.
All right, let me see if I can get that again. I was missing part of it, and I was changing antennas. Let's see. I think you said 03046. If I'm right about that. If I didn't mistype that in. Let's see. That doesn't help me. All right, Kilo 3 Hotel Victor Tango, or I still think I might not have that right.
Okay. It's Kilowatt 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie, HQC, Hotel Quebec Charlie, and the number is 30346, over.
All right, got you now. Alan, yeah, you've checked in with me, but it's been over a year, been a couple of years. Back in June of 2019. Kilo 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie Mobile, and let's see, are you in Leola, Pennsylvania, or where are you today, over?
Well, I'm in the Leola area, just out for a little ride this morning, so before I start the day too hot and heavy. So yeah, well, the conditions have been pretty bad, and it's been a lot of days I can't hear you, unfortunately. So I heard you in there this morning, so I thought I'd say hello, over.
Well, I'm glad you did. Yeah, because you're only 55 miles away, so that's pretty amazing. Yeah, the way the band has been, I couldn't hear people short of 300 miles away a lot of times, so it's nice to be able to pick you up. And good to get you in here this morning, Alan. Anything else we can do for you?
No, have a good night. Have a good night, and hopefully the thunderstorms don't get us, over.
All right, very good. Yeah, I think it looks like a pretty strong front is approaching us later today, but right now there's not a cloud in the sky. It's blue skies, so we'll enjoy while we got it. That's K3HQC in the Leola, PA area. I'll clear with Alan. Remind everybody you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We take check-ins from anybody, but let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo, and I'm listening.
November 1, Golf November.
Lima Tango. Ray.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Whiskey 1 Yankee Kilo.
All right, boy, that's a bit of a pile up. Here's what I was able to pull out. K1TOD Portable, Fox Golf November, November Alpha 1 X-Ray, KC1 Mike Romeo, 1 with Yankee Kilo, Electromotive Force. Who else was there?
Golf Lima Tango.
Victor Juliet.
Alpha Victor Zulu. All right, Romeo Fox Kilo, Victor Juliet, Alpha Victor Zulu. I think there's still one more. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we got them all. All right, then I'll take them. I only heard one with a magic word, so that will be you, Todd. Good morning. K1TOD Portable VE2, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Good morning to everybody on the net. This is K1TOD Portable VE2 up here 20 miles south of Quebec City. We had 29 degrees this morning, and there was frost all over everything outside. So that's the first time we've gone below freezing since this summer. This fall. And everything, but it's supposed to be a nice week. Just the majority of the rain's going to stay south of us, so it should be a nice week. And I heard Duffy on there checked in with Jerry on a previous shift, and that's the first time I've heard Duffy in a long time, so it was good to hear his voice. I remember when he used to run ECARS on the early afternoon shift. So anyway, with that, back to you, Vic.
Yeah, I'm glad to hear him back on, too. Duffy has been in. He checked in with me just here this last week, as a matter of fact. He's got the rig set up in his game room, and he's had a lot of health issues. But he's back on and getting to be regular again, which is kind of nice to hear. So we hope that holds up. Anyway, Todd, nice to hear you this morning. Anything else?
No, just have a great day, Vic, and thanks for picking me up. 7-3.
All right, that's K1TOD Portable VE2 up in south of Quebec. We'll clear with him, and let's get Leroy, N1 Fox Golf November. Good morning, WA4THR.
Oh, good morning, Vic. I heard my good buddy over there in Agawam, Mass, and I heard the fellow up in Quebec City. He had a 20 over 9, and you are a 20 over 9 also. And it's very cloudy up here today. We had a beautiful day yesterday, and we have 50 degrees right now. Over.
Well, that's interesting. Yeah, Saturday we had a 20% chance of rain in the forecast, and that 20% came down the entire day. And then Sunday was just sort of overcast and gloomy, but no rain. But nice today, briefly, until the next front comes through, Leroy.
Yeah, Roger that. I talked to my sister-in-law there in Northumberland yesterday, and she said it was very cloudy down there and very ugly. Over.
I'm sorry, we doubled. Who's ugly? Me? What are you talking about?
My sister-in-law down in Northumberland. She said it was very cloudy down there yesterday.
Yeah, not very pretty at all. Just sort of gloomy looking the whole day. Some folks even got some rain, I think. All right, Leroy, anything else?
Nothing more, Vic. You have a good day, then. We'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN will be clear.
All right, 7-3. N1FGN up in West Suffield, Connecticut. I'll clear with Leroy, and let's get Joe just across the way there. NA1X, good morning, WA4THR.
Well, good morning to you, Vic, WA4THR, NA1X. Name is Joe in Agawam, Massachusetts, and we have an ECARS. I have an ECARS number of 10099. You're sounding really good this morning, Vic. Over.
Yeah, you and Leroy both about an S8, although my little on-screen digital watt meter, S meter is a little flaky today. I'm keeping an eye on it. I'm not sure it's working right. But both of you sound great, and good to hear you this morning, Joe. Anything else we can do this morning?
Nothing else you can do except keep doing what you're doing. It can't get any better than that. Take care, and I hope you get a lot of contacts. NA1X will be clear.
All right. Well, it's certainly starting off busy. NA1X up in Agawam, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Joe, and well, we'll just go down the road to Beantown. Good morning, Ray. KC1MR, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning. Yeah, right now it's 51, and we got rain showers. It looks like we're going to have a few days in the rain, and you're doing the usual 20/9 signal pick. And yeah, I did say hi to my friend who's in the hospital, Duffy, and it was a pleasure hearing him. So anyway, my wife has a girlfriend over, so we're going to go for a ride, but it's really not going to be to enjoy anything, just to get it out of the house.
Well, that's good to get around a little bit, and if it wasn't for the gloomy skies, you could go look at some colors. Today would be a nice day. There's color. It's not particularly brilliant, but there's color all over, so it's kind of nice. I don't think I'm going to try to go out and ride around any, but I still got to catch up on the Formula One race that I missed over the weekend. Fortunately, it's recorded, and I'll find out about it now. Anyway, that's my plan, Ray. Good to hear you today. You're hitting about 10/9. Anything else?
Well, thanks for the 10/9. And we'll look forward to chatting with you tomorrow. Have a good day. KC1MR. Cheers.
Oh, you hit 20/9 there. The band's heating up. KC1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Ray. Next one up, ending in Yankee Kilo. Come on in, WA4THR.
Whiskey 1, Yankee Kilo from Worcester, Massachusetts.
Whiskey 1, Yankee Kilo. I think that's a new one for me. Worcester, Mass. What's the name? Over.
Name here is Cara, Charlie Alpha, Romeo Alpha.
Charlie Alpha, Romeo Alpha. All right, I had to spell that out in my head. All right, Cara, nice to meet you. And that popped up that says the Worcester Polytechnic Institute. Is that a club station? Over.
Yep, this is the club station. I am on my class break between calculus and English, so I'm just up here. I figured I'd check into the net. Over.
Well, I'm glad you did, and it's nice. It's the first time I've had the club station check in here. Very good. So nice to meet you. Anything we could do for you this morning? That's boy, QRZ popped up. It looks like a pretty nice station. Over.
Yeah, I just like a signal report. You are 5'9".
Yeah, you're looked like about 10/9. The screen, just as I glanced up at it, looked like that's where it was coming from. Over.
Thank you.
All right, very good. That's the club station of the Worcester Polytechnic Institute, W1YK. Nice to meet Kara there. Hopefully we'll catch him between classes again and get him in here. All right, I'll clear with W1YK. Next one up is, hey, Al, W2EMF. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is W2EMF in Waterford, Ohio. Name is Al, and the ECARS number is 29015. And you got a nice solid signal this morning. We only had one fade there on your last couple of transmissions. And we're having pretty good luck between us lately. Seems like the band has been fairly good for so I think I'm going to plan another schedule with my friend Rose and Paul Farm. So I had this whole song right up here, so I would remember it, but now I don't have it up here anymore. Oh well, that's the way it goes. I'll have to look him up at Harold's Craft. And I will look him up and remember his call sign next time. So he's got a new call sign. So that's my excuse for not being able to remember it. And that's not all we have here this morning, Vic. Nice to hear you in there, got a very nice. And it sounds like the band is a little mixed up. Long skip and short skip. One right after another. So have a good shift, and we'll talk to you again, hopefully, on one of your next net control shifts here. So 7-3 and carry on, Vic. It's good to be able to hear you nice and solid here today. So WA4THR, this is W2, Real Electro Motorsport, pulling the plug and going upstairs and getting a cup of coffee. Next time, I hope, WA4THR, W2 Electro Motorsport, and we are clear out.
All right, very good, Al. And you're thinking of Hal, Alpha 2 Juliet, Quebec, AA2JQ. I had a note that you guys like to talk with each other, and I know that you've been able to do that. So that's good. And what was my other thought? Oh, you at one point hit 10 over 9. It's interesting the way with the propagation changing, the difference between my antennas, the takeoff angle and the peaks and lobes move around. So you're better on the different antenna that you're normally good on today. So the propagation is coming in a different way or something. Who knows? But anyway, good copy. No problems at all, Al. And we'll talk to you hopefully tomorrow. Over.
Yeah, good deal, Vic. And I've been thinking about lowering my antenna. I'm trying to put a little bit lower radiation here. That might work things out a little bit better. Maybe I'm not sure how much attention the weather gods pay to angle of radiation for the height of the antenna, but we're going to start fooling around with that because that's the only option we've got here. I think I probably mentioned to you that this place used to be an apple orchard, and when they sold the place, they removed all the apple trees, so we don't have any trees to hang an antenna on. But I'm rambling on, and I shouldn't do that, so I'm going to turn it back to you and pull the plug here, Rick. 7-3, and I'll see you next time. WA48, W2J, W2 Electrical Motor Force. We are really clear this time. 7-3, out.
All right, Al, very good. Yeah, if you lower the antenna on HF, generally speaking, you raise the takeoff angle. In fact, if you get it down real low, you've got that near vertical incidence type of a signal, which sometimes helps. Today, I'm getting you better on the lower antenna, and I think that's having a bigger effect than the peaks and lobes that my antennas have, which are about 45 degrees apart. I think it's the takeoff angle getting you today because you're relatively close to me. So, but it's interesting to play. It's nice to have options. Anyway, we'll catch you later, Al. W2EMF, New Waterford, Ohio. I'll clear with him. Better get back on this one because I think this will be better for WB2RFK. Ken, how are you? WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB2FK. Well, good morning, Vic. Hey, we were on vacation for a while. We went out to Gatlinburg and Dollywood and all of that. And my daughter and son-in-law come down, and we've been doing some work around here and just having a wild time. And then I had to have some surgery on the side of my face. I got that cancer something or other on the side of my face, and that went very well. So now we're back to radio and almost back to normal, Vic.
Well, I'm glad that you had a great vacation, and I'm glad that the surgery went well. Yeah, what is that, skin cancer probably? I know I've been lucky not to deal with that. And on a farm, you're out in the sun and getting burned and stuff all the time. But my wife, who is fair-skinned, blue-eyed, light-colored hair, can get that. She has to be exceptionally careful. With darker hair and brown eyes and stuff, I'm not as bothered. But anyway, I have not been to Tennessee in a couple of years now. I used to go down several times a year and occasionally get up into that area, but the crowds are so bad there, we don't often go into the Pigeon Forge, Gatlinburg area just because can't stand to sit in line in traffic for so long. But I know that's the most visited national park in the country, so that's not surprising. Anyway, good to hear you, Ken. Anything else this morning?
Oh, no, yeah, that cancer, skin tag and all of that. But they said it was minor, and they got it the first shot. They got it all out, so they said. But it looks like I got punched in the face, black eye and all that, but they said that's all part of it. But we had a great time out in Gatlinburg and that. It was crowded, but not super crowded. We've been out there when it was worse. But we'll catch you tomorrow, Vic. Have a good day.
Yeah, I guess here at the, with still some pandemic issues going on, maybe it's not a bad time to visit there. All right, so see you later, Ken. WB2RFK is down in Archdale, North Carolina. I'll clear with Ken. Next one up, Victor Juliet. Come on in, sir. Good morning. What's the full call? Over.
Good morning. The call is Kilo Charlie 2, Victor Juliet, Brad here in Washingtonville, New York. Good morning.
Good morning, Brad. First time we've talked, and a nice signal from Washingtonville, New York. What are you running there?
Oh, running nothing fancy. I've got a 991 to a homebrew ZS6 BKW, and I'm peaking about 50 watts, so nothing totally crazy.
Well, it's doing a very nice job and sounds really good. So nice to meet you this morning. What you got going on today, over?
Well, best made plans of mice and men. I had plans to clean up the yard, take care of a bunch of house chores, other things, and unfortunately with the incredible amount of rain that we've had overnight, completely flooded out in the backyard. The water, we have a low water table. I back up to wetlands here in Orange County, New York, and kind of shot me in the foot for that, so I decided to put the new ballon on the dipole and go play radio.
Well, that sounds like a good idea. Yeah, we've had a lot of rain. I've just been doing the minimal outside, and I've done one leaf rake where I have to rake and cane mulch off the deck and stuff, but nothing else. So right now we're sort of in a hold position, waiting for the leaves to finish coming down and hoping for dry weather so we can mulch them easily. When they're dry, they shatter, getting pretty easy to do. When they're wet, not so well. All right, nice to hear you, Brad, and I'm glad that you were able to get in on the radio at least today so we could have a chat. Anything else today?
Oh, not much else. I appreciate you taking the call, and great to hear you on the radio. You got a great signal today, and to everybody listening and anybody out there, my love and all my hopes and prayers go out to everybody, and hope that everyone stays safe, healthy, and warm coming up in this winter. This is KC2VVJ. I'll be clear on final.
All right, very good, Brad. Fine business, and look forward to hearing you again soon. KC2VVJ, Washingtonville, New York. I'll clear with Brad. Last one up before we get another list is in York. Good golly, another close one. Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Good morning, Frank, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. You copying me okay?
Well, I thought I had him. The Alpha Victor Zulu station, say again?
Yep, the band's shifting. I just wanted to make sure if you were still copying me. WB3AVZ.
Yeah, I am. I shifted back to the other antenna, Frank, and I got you now. And it's still pretty amazing, 66 miles. How are you doing today, over?
Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Just getting ready to do some running around, and heard you blasting in when you came on at 10 o'clock, and figured I'd wait around to check in with you and give you another number. Sun's trying to make its way out up here, but I don't know if it'll do a very good job. And like you said, just waiting for that new front to come through. It looks like it's going to be a good WB3ABZ.
All right, very good. Yeah, I noticed that earlier. I checked in with Bob on the first shift this morning, and at first I couldn't hear him at all. Then he was like 10 over 9, and by the time I turned around to call him, he was down in the noise. I waited about another 10 or 15 minutes, and there he was back up strong again. So band is still on the move, but I'm glad I was able to pick you up anyway. 7-3, Frank, we'll catch you later, okay?
Yep, have a good rest of the shift, WB3.
All right, that's WB3AVZ in nearby York, Pennsylvania. We'll clear with Frank, and let's see, where are we? I got time to take another list. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. You don't need to be a member. Do let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, though. But anybody for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call WA4THR.
Kilo Delta 2, Echo Hotel. Echo Hotel.
India, Zulu. Mike, Foxtrot, Oscar.
November 1, Delta Lima Sierra.
All right, boy, a big pile up there, a lot of good signals. I got the November 1 Delta Lima Sierra QRP. I got Mike Foxtrot Oscar. I want one ending in Foxtrot Juliet, and my muddled mind couldn't separate the rest, so let's try them again. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, India Echo.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Kilo Delta 2, Echo Hotel. Echo Hotel.
Zulu Tango.
All right, I got KB3IIE, one with India Zulu, Echo Hotel, Victor Zulu Tango. Is that everybody?
Foxtrot, Mexico.
Kilo Charlie 1, Charlie Papa Alpha.
All right, Foxtrot, Mexico, and Kilo Charlie 1, Charlie Papa Alpha, I think it was. All right, that's a pretty good list. Let me run that one, folks, and thanks for your patience. November 1, Delta Lima Sierra QRP. Good QRP signal. Come on in, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning. Name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. Fortunately, I'm not QRP, just running a 7300 with 100 watts here at Heber, New Hampshire, north end of Newfound Lake. Hearing everybody on the East Coast really well today. It sounds great. And Vic, you're a solid 5.9 and a little over here in New Hampshire. QSL?
Okay, very good. Yeah, I misunderstood that, I guess, but a good copy with the 7300, Dave, N1 DLS up in Hebron, New Hampshire. Yeah, pretty good signals going on today. Anything we can do for you?
Negative. Just having a great day. Nice to check into the neck. Keep it going. And 73s to everybody. N1 DLS.
All right, good. About an S8, I think, if I trust the S meter today. N1 DLS. We'll clear with you. Before I go further, was there a QRP station? If so, call now. WA4THR. All right, I thought I heard that said in there somewhere. Could have been my imagination. So we'll just go on down and pick up Toledo. Good morning, Rich. N8MFO, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. N8MFO. Well, I don't know how it is there, but it is rainy and cloudy here, man. I tell you, it's like sog heaven.
Yeah, I'm watching that storm come across. It's definitely going through, well, it's right on the Columbus, Mansfield to Cleveland line. So that's supposed to get here later. And when I looked at it earlier, it looked like there was some lightning, but I'm not seeing any right now to show up on the lightning map. But that's supposed to hit us a little later. But in the meantime, after having a kind of a gloomy weekend, we've got a sunny day here, Rich. Over.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I wish we had a sunny day. It started raining yesterday and it hadn't stopped here. So, but anyways, just thought we'd jump in there and say good morning to you there, Vic.
All right, thanks a lot. Yeah, Saturday I had looked at the forecast and they had said, oh, there's a 20% chance of rain. And it rained the entire day. So we were in the wrong spot for that 20%. See you later, Rich. N8MFO Toledo. I'll clear with Rich. Next one up, ending in Fox Juliet, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. It's Victor Echo 9, Echo Foxtrot Juliet. Cool and overcast day here in Perth. Not much going on. Waiting for a package, so I'm going to kind of be stuck in the house here for a little bit. Here's my next call. 9EFJ.
I should learn to recognize you better, Brad. VE9EFJ up in New Brunswick in Canada, Perth, Andover to be specific. Good copy today. And, well, do you still have leaves on the trees, or are they all on the ground now, Brad? Over?
They're all on the ground.
Yeah, that's what I've heard from the Canadian buddies. It's pretty much you're into the brown stick season. Well, we're just this week will probably be the peak here. There's a few green ones left, mostly color, but mostly hanging on to the branches. So not much longer. All right, Brad, good to hear you. Anything else?
No negative. You just enjoy the rest of your week. Clear.
I sure will. You as well. V9EFJ. We'll clear with Brad. Next one up is Kilo Bravo 3, India Echo down in Maryland. Good morning, Ken. How are you?
Just fine. How are you this morning? Got a great signal down here. S9 plus about 10. So weather's pretty good so far. A little overcast. They're not forecasting any rain, though. So just wanted to give you a shout and thank you for what you do here. Kilo Bravo 3, India Echo.
I'm glad you did. Nice copy on folks today. And the band's got a pretty big footprint. I've had them as close as 66 miles and as far as 600 miles. So that's not bad at all. Except that I forgot to enter Brad on the list. I better put him on there. I was looking at the map and I didn't have him plotted. So I got him now. Anyway, good to hear you this morning, Ken. Anything we can do for you?
Nope, just wanted to thank you and give everybody a shout here. Hello. Stay safe, stay warm, stay dry.
All right, that's KB3IIE in Glen Arden, Maryland. I'll clear with Ken. Next one up, India Zulu. Would that be by any chance Jack, WA4THR?
Oh, yeah. Good morning, Vic. KD4IZ. Yes, it is. And, boy, you got a crowd this morning. Fantastic. Sounds like the solar conditions are really behaving themselves with us this morning. Anyway, thought I'd fire up the 705 and see if it would tickle the amp this morning. Sounds like it's doing it. Thanks for checking me in. Great to hear you. 40057 and all that stuff. KD4IZ.
Yeah, I I noticed that the solar flux is up to 93, which is one of the better times we've had, with relatively low A index of 4 and a K index down to 1. So we're seeing the difference. And I guess with your 705 tickling the amp, you are not QRP today. Is that right?
Oh, no, I'm running QRO++ here. I've got the big amp on as well, and it's probably bumping up around 500 watts. Anyway, been playing with it. I've got it working the way I like. I'm going to switch back over to the 7300. Put this little puppy back in the box to rest for a day or two here. KD4IZ.
Yeah, one of my projects this weekend was to drag out a rig that has been stored for over a year and get it on the air. And I'm tickled to say, other than it had a loose connection when I first came on, a quick thump, and it worked perfectly after that. An old analog solid-state rig from the 70s, and I was tickled to death to see it working. So it's good to do that every now and then. All right, Jack, we'll catch you later, and certainly on Wednesday. 7-3, over.
Yes, sir, 7-3, and great to hear you on KD4IZ.
All right, that's KD4IZ down in Parkton, Maryland. I'll clear with Jack. Next one up, ending in Echo Hotel. Come on in, WA4THR.
Okay, hello, Vic, and hello to everybody. Excuse me, on ECARS. This is KD2EH, Dave, near Dansville, New York. Which is about 55 miles south of Rochester, New York, where it's a very foggy day. 52 degrees, not really raining, but it has rained recently, and it's very foggy. I can barely see the tree line at the end of my backyard. It's like the cloud has settled right over my house. Yeah. So IC 7300, the Ameritron AL 1500, running almost that many watts, and a Carolina Windham up about 40 feet. Nice to meet you, Vic, although I probably have run into you here on ECARS, excuse me, in the past. Yeah. My number 20045, 20045, Vic, over.
Yeah, very good, Dave. Yeah, we have talked before, but the last time was almost a year ago, December of last year. And you've got a fantastic signal into eastern Pennsylvania from Dansville, New York, south of Rochester. I used to drive up to Rochester first as a matter of work because a roll engraving company was up there. Roland Engraving, I think it was. And then when my son was going to college up there, so I got up into that area from time to time. Good to hear you, Dave. Anything else this morning? Over.
Sure. Yeah. Very good, Vic. I'm looking at your page, and I got to tell you that Ford tractor, we had one exactly like it when I was a boy on the farm. Wasn't very big, but it sure would do a lot of work. My father used it for many years before we upgraded to a larger one, and it looks like you have a rake there to make the windrows. And the baler picture, we required 2 people to bale hay. I would be on the wagon stacking those bales neatly, and we didn't throw them randomly like it's shown in that picture there, and then one person to drive the tractor. So with that, we'll say 73, and good job. Thanks for running the net, and nice to chat with you again. Back to net, WA4THR, KD2EH.
Yeah, very good, Dave. Yeah, that little Ford Jubilee is the second oldest tractor here on the farm of 4, and it is probably the most reliable and the most useful overall. It's regularly used all year long. It mows large patches of grass where you can take advantage of a 7-foot deck and just keep going. It's busily involved in haymaking. It plows snow in the winter, and the comment on the hay baler, that thrower, that bale tosser on the back of the hay baler is, it's bad enough getting hay baled around here and finding enough people to help. That really saves a lot, because with one guy can pull that train and pick up the bales and toss them into the wagon, helter-skelter, as you noticed. But you don't have to have somebody back there. You have to have them when you're stacking them up in the barn, as you could see, somebody to put them on the elevator, somebody to take them off, somebody to stack them. But at least that saves a little bit of labor there. Anyway, good to hear you after a year, and we look forward to catching you again soon, Dave. 73.
73, KD2EH out.
right, that's KD2EH up in New York. I'll clear with him. Next one up in Massachusetts, Whiskey 1 Victor Zulu Tango. Ben, good morning.
Good morning, Vic, and thank you for being there. We appreciate it. This is W1 Victor Zulu Tango with one very zippy transmitter on Cape Cod. And raining out here today. I'm in contact with David up in Dansville. My XYL is from Dansville, New York. We can perhaps work out something there. Over to net controls, W1 Victor Zulu Tango.
All right, Ben. Well, if you want to pull Dave off frequency and give a shout, you can certainly do that. It's you can either look for one, or I can suggest. It looks like maybe 7265 might be empty at the moment, just eyeballing the pan adapter up there. Did you want to give him a call, Ben? Over.
Yes, sure. David, can you hear me? I believe your call is KD2 Denmark Hotel, I believe. This is W1 Victor Zulu Tango. Over.
Victor Zulu Tango, is that right?
That's correct.
Yeah, where do you want to go?
I'm not sure if the XYL is available right now, but probably a couple of KCs away.
Go up about 10. Go up about 10.
Okay, that sounds good. We'll make contact there first. Net control, thank you very much for your service. I appreciate that. Over to net control. This is W1 Victor Zulu Tango.
All right, very good, Ben. Yeah, it looks like 7265 is clear. If you were to go 2 or 3, you might get involved in a couple other nets that are on 7251 and 7258. But that frequency looks clear here. So if you guys have any trouble, come back here and we can hook you up. That's W1 Victor Zulu Tango moving off frequency with Kilo Delta 2 Echo Hotel. You guys have fun. We'll see you later. Next one up had Fox Mike in the call, WA4THR.
Yeah, thank you very much for picking me up. KC4FM. Kill chickens for farmers market there. Name's Gene. We're in Hickory, North Carolina. Sun shining, and we've had sunshine for the last 4 or 5 weeks, to tell you the truth. We need some rain, the guys were talking about. And heck, we didn't even settle for a snowstorm or something, because we need some moisture. And the leaves are changing down on the parkway, and it's getting to be pretty. Another week or two, they'll be full colors. Right now, we're in the rough stage, and it looks like we're going to have a lot of green leaves on the ground this year, like a rain, Over.
Yeah, they were telling us up here that because we had so much rain, and I didn't think it was all that much this summer, but that we won't have much color. I don't know how that is figured. To me, the biggest thing is when they hit their peak, you got to have clear, sunny days to really see it. Otherwise, everything looks kind of dull anyway. But fine business on all that, Gene. Nice to hear you again this morning. Been like 4 weeks since we've chatted with you down there in Hickory. Anything else we can do for you?
No, that'll do it. I believe this is Nick there. And, well, glad to have you here in North Carolina for a little while. Come on down. Bring plenty of money. KC4FM.
Yeah, you're my first North Carolina. No, I heard, I must have forgotten to log him in. No, he's there. Yeah, I just haven't logged you in. That's why I only got 1 dot showing down in North Carolina. Got it figured out now. All right, very good, Gene. Yeah, we used to travel down that way from time to time, but with the last couple of years, not so much. KC4FM, Hickory, North Carolina. I'll clear with Gene. Last one up on this list, and thank you for waiting. Kilo Charlie 1, Charlie Papa Alpha. Come on in, WA4THR. Not sure he's there. I wrote down KC1 CPA. If I missed the call, correct me on that. If you're there, try again. Anybody got a relay? Well, you might have had to get pulled away, or I just may have misheard that altogether. We'll clear the list and start another one then. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. But let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Eastern Pennsylvania, and I'm listening.
Kilo Bravo 1 go.
Delta. RMA. Whiskey 3 Sierra Mike Kilo.
Kilo Bravo 1 go.
All right, big pile up there. Here's what I picked out. Bits and pieces all the way through. Romeo Mike Alpha, one with Delta Whiskey, W3 Sierra Mike Kilo, one ending in Hotel, one beginning with Kilo Bravo 1. Have I missed anybody?
Delta Oscar Delta.
Kilo Charlie 1, Charlie Papa Alpha.
All right, Delta Oscar Delta and KC1 Charlie something Alpha, and we'll straighten that out. All right, let me run this list. Anybody mobile, portable, or QRP in that pileup? All right, then we'll just do them like I heard them. And first up, Don, K1RMA. Good morning, WA4THR.
Okay, Vic. It's sounding real good here. You're running at least a 10 over, and of course the modulation is great. It's certainly nice to hear the pile-ups that you're having. And if Duffy is still listening, he was also putting a real good signal in here. Anyway, location is Woodbury, Connecticut. ECARS number 10019 for life. And let me get out of the way. I know you got a bunch waiting. This is K1RMA in Woodbury, Connecticut. Back to net control.
All right, Don. 10 to 15 over 9. Beautiful audio from Woodbury, Connecticut. 10019 on the list. Don, thanks. And you say you heard Duffy in there?
Yeah, I did, but golly, that was 15, maybe 20 minutes ago.
Oh, well, okay. I'll have to keep my ear open. The band is moving around, so you never know. All right, 7-3, and good to hear you, Don. K1RMA up in Connecticut. I'll clear with him. Next one up had Delta Whiskey in the suffix, WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB9UDW. Good morning, Vic, Bob in Fort Wayne, Indiana. ECARS 9073. And boy, we sure have had the rain overnight. I bet you we had 2-3 inches of rain. It just poured and poured and poured. It's very gloomy and chilly day. Anyway, Vic, you're coming into Fort Wayne, 15 over 9. I'll copy me and I'll say 7-3.
Oh, just a nudge above S9, maybe 5 over, Bob. Good signal, and yeah, I'm watching that rain. It's headed here. WB9UDW, Bob's out in Fort Wayne, Indiana. Anything else this morning, Bob?
No, sir, 7-3, WB9UDW.
All right, 7-3 as well. We'll clear with Bob. Next and up, Whiskey 3 Sierra Mike Kilo down in Maryland. Good morning, Steve.
Yeah, good morning, Vic and Annette. This is Whiskey 3 Sierra Mike Kilo. Good to hear everybody, and the conditions are really fine this morning. Hearing everybody really well, and signals are very good, and the noise is low, so what else could you ask for? All right, name is Steve, as Vic mentioned. I'm in Ellicott City, Maryland, and I'm 30751 for life on the roster. Beautiful day here, sunny, little clouds, but mostly sunny, headed for about 75 degrees here, so a lovely day, and that rain that everybody's been talking about is coming tomorrow, it looks like. So hopefully that won't, but we could certainly use it, so that's good. All right, Vic, great signal as always. We'll hopefully talk to you soon, and you got a good list here today. So back to you. This is Whiskey 3, Sierra Mike Kilo.
Oh, yeah, beautiful signal, Steve. 5 and 9 here from Ellicott City, Maryland, and nice audio there as well. Good to hear you. We'll catch you later, okay?
All right, 73 to you, Vic, and thanks for your service this hour, and everybody on the ECARS have a good day. 73, W3SMK.
All right, 73. That's W3SMK in Maryland. I'll clear with Steve. Next one up, ending in Hotel, WA4THR. Well, do we have one with hotel in the suffix?
Kilo 8 Charlie Echo Hotel.
Kilo 8 Charlie Echo Hotel. All right, and that would be Charlie. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Good to hear you this morning. Good to be able to get a check-in today. I don't get to do that very often. I have a number 8430, and it's a bright, sunny morning over here in West Virginia this morning, and a beautiful 59 degrees. Looking to get over into 70 today, clear skies. Should be a nice day. So thank you for letting me check in, and it's a joy to be a member of ECARS. I do look forward to it when I have the opportunity. Everyone have a great day, and stay well. K8CEH.
All right.
Turned the net control.
All right, very good, Charlie. Nice to hear you. We haven't talked since back in April. K8CEH down in Princeton, West Virginia, 8430 on the list. And is that your QSL card on the QRZ page? Is that a picture taken local to you, near you, or?
That is a picture taken near me. My daughter is a professional photographer, and she takes those pictures. And that's up. Let's see. Goodness, I can't recall the name of it right now. It's up in the northern part of West Virginia, just a little bit north of where we are. Gosh, I can't recall the exact site on that now, Vic. I will message that to you later. K8CEH back to net.
Oh, all right, very good. Well, down at the bottom it said Mercer County, but I think that's you. So, very good. Yeah, that's a nice picture. I like that. I like to see what the local area looks like. K8CEH up in Princeton, West Virginia. I'll clear with Charlie. Next one was one beginning in Kilo Bravo 1. I didn't get the rest. Who was that?
Yeah, good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. The name is Bill in Rhode Island. Just listening in with my Yaesu FTDX10, about 700 watts into a dipole. Anyway, yeah, it's overcast here. It's supposed to rain. I'm going to try and maybe get a little bit of a hike in before it starts. Although I haven't looked at the radar, I might step outside and it's raining. But we'll see what we can do here. Anyway, back to that KB1G.
All right, Bill, KB1G down in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. You're 10 over 9 here. I think you might have a little bit wobbly mic connection there. Occasionally would get like a static burst, like a dirty contact or something like that. As you were talking, I'm assuming that's what that is. But other than that, it's got good audio and very strong here. Over.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I got to talk to Yaesu about that. I have the RJ45 mic connector on this radio, and if I pull it out and reseat it, it solves the problem for a period of time. So I'm wondering if one of the leads, one of the springy leads is just got something on it or whatever. But hopefully it's not the receptacle, because that would be a little more of something to have to deal with. Anyway, back to you, KB1G.
Yeah, it was pretty good that time. Only heard a little bit, a couple of times there, but maybe some contact cleaner or something like that, or like you say, a weak spring. But it's not real bad. But just I'm glad that you already knew about it. All right, Bill. Good to hear you. We'll catch you later. Okay.
7-3.
All right, that's KB1G, Pawtucket, Rhode Island. I'll clear with Bill. Next one up, by golly, this is one I haven't talked to since May. Jim, N8DOD, WA4THR.
Okay, Vic, very good. N8DOD, 8243, Warren, Ohio. Beautiful day here, better than what it was projected to be, 62 degrees and sunshine, blue skies. Well, been traveling a lot, Vic, and I don't have a mobile unit anymore. I upgraded from a regular travel trailer to a fifth wheel, and that meant the screwdriver had to go. And I haven't got around to figuring out what I'm going to do in place of it. So the radio and everything's still in the vehicle, but when we're out, at the moment, nothing available for me. But I'll remedy that for next year. We're just getting ready to leave for another week down in Amish country, and so then it'll be time to winterize. How you doing, N8DOD?
Oh, doing great here, Jim. Well, a couple of thoughts. The simplest thing, when we travel and have to take my wife's car, because we're pulling a trailer, or she's got basically a truck, then I throw a mag mount on the roof with a hand stick for 40 meters, because mostly on the road it's nice to check in on 40. Now, back when the solar cycle gets better, it's nice to get some higher bands. But that's very simple. And I take a single band rig and a ham stick and easy to go, and just mag mounts on the roof. Other thing is just find another place for your screwdriver. You can use a mag mount for that, depending on the size. If it's a small one, like a little Tar Heel or an ATAS antenna, ATAS. But anyway, hopefully you get back on. It's awful nice to keep up with you when you're on the road, Jim. Over.
Yeah, well, I can't use a mag mount for this. It's the big Tar Heel and that. But, yeah, I've got all the ham sticks here and everything. It's just a matter of getting to it. So we'll do that for next year. I didn't do any portable work this year, and that's very unusual for me. Usually I'm on an island somewhere or on a beach somewhere running portable, but I haven't even taken the buddy pole out of the bag. Too many other things going on, I guess. Anyhow, have a great day. Good to hear you. We'll talk to you soon. N8DOD.
All right, good deal, Jim. Yeah, it's conditions. We've been going through the bottom of the cycle in the last year or two, so it's hardly worth getting excited about. But we'll kind of catch you later. N8DOD, Warren, Ohio. I'll clear with Jim. Lasting up, Kilo Charlie 1, Charlie something Alpha, I think it was. Come on in, WA4THR.
Kilo Charlie 1, Charlie Papa Alpha, certified public accountant. Yeah, man, I tried checking in QRP a couple times there, and conditions changed. I'm not really lost on that. You're doing the time.
All right, well, yeah, it's doing good, and I think this is the first time we've talked. What's the name and where are you located?
The name is Tango Oscar Mike, and we are in Maine, County Maine, just outside of Augusta. And yeah, you've been anywhere from 5x3 to 5x9 and Stockholm up here 5x7. That gets you shipping around, but and I can't wait for the get better and better. I got my license 2014 and conditions haven't been really affected. Yeah, here's the solar cycle picking up.
Yeah, it should be good, Tom. Well, you're coming in well now, and I heard QRP early in the call-ups. I heard somebody say that. That was probably you, but didn't hear it. Probably the band, QSB, had taken you down the next time around. But you're solid copy now. What is the rig that you're running 100 watts on right now?
We are running a ST991 Alpha into I think it's 180-foot end-fed half-wave.
All right. Well, it's doing a good job. No problems at all. And yeah, the bands are just going to get better and better, Tom. No problems with that. And because of your call, are you perhaps a CPA? Or?
As the joke goes on the repeaters around here, I may be called the CPA, but I may be a certified pain in the I can't say that over air. No, I'm not a CPA.
Okay, just curious if that was a vanity call or something. All right, Tom. Well, nice to meet you, and look forward to hearing you again soon. Anything else this morning?
No, don't have much to add other than it's been a pleasure listening in on the net here. I'll continue to do that while I putter around the garage here. And thank you for taking my call. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Charlie Papa Alpha. We'll be quick. Thank you.
All right, Tom. Nice to meet you. KC1 CPA up in Chelsea, Maine. I'll clear with Tom. Got time for 2 or 3 more before the shift changes. Anybody anywhere? Call WA4THR.
Victor Papa.
Whiskey 8 Echo Tango Delta.
Romeo Mike Golf.
Yankee Lima.
Fox Golf Fox. KB1 FGF.
All right. Give me the QRP station again. Call again.
This is Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie Tango Whiskey.
All right, I'm going to get you first. I've also heard Echo Tango Delta, Romeo Mike Alpha, one with Yankee Lima, and Fox Golf Fox. I'm going to stop it there just because there were some others, but I'm at the end of my shift here, so I'm going to be running over anyway. All right, KA4 CTW QRP. That's Bob down in Kentucky. Good morning. How are you?
Good morning to all. Everything good. This is K4CTW. Everything is just fine. I'm just killing a few more minutes before I have to take off the lead. Using a little L-Trek KX3 roundabout. About 7-8 watts at the moment. So anyway, everybody's sounding good. Actually, I was just sitting here listening and I thought I'd jump in and say good morning. So back to you, K4CTW.
All right, good 5 and 7 with the KX3 running about 8 watts, Bob. No problem at all, and nice to hear you. Bob's in Union, Kentucky. I'm going to move on down the list since we've got a bunch. 7-3, Bob. Next one up is W8 Echo Tango Delta in Troy, Ohio, not Troy, Michigan. Good morning, Steve.
Good morning. This is W8ETD. We're enjoying a beautiful day today. We got some weather coming in later, but by golly, right now the sun's shining and it's nice out there. It looks really nice. So enjoying it while we can before the weather comes in. Just wanted to get in there for the numbers and say thank you and thanks for the service. W8ETD.
All right, Steve, big signal from Troy down in southwestern Ohio. And, yeah, same deal here. Beautiful right now, 64, sunny, and thunderstorms coming overnight. W8ETD, out clear with Steve. Next one up, K1RMA up in Connecticut. Good morning, Don. Thought I heard him, Romeo Mike Alpha.
Maybe Romeo Mike Golf.
All right, we'll do it that way. I must have heard that. Good morning. K1, give me the Romeo Mike Golf. Who was that, over?
Kilo 4, Romeo Mike Golf. Good morning, Victor. Bob, New Bern, North Carolina, over.
All right, Bob. Yeah, been almost a month. K4RMG, New Bern, North Carolina. How are you doing, over?
Doing well. Had some much needed rain this morning. I hear others are getting too much rain, but we had some much needed. Just have a good day. Enjoy the end of your shift. 7-3.
All right, 7-3, Bob. Thanks for checking in. Sorry for the call confusion. That was a pileup. K4RMG, New Bern, North Carolina. Clear with Bob. Next one up had Yankee Lima in the suffix. Come on in, WA4THR. Do we have one with Yankee Lima? All right, well, how about Dave? You'll wrap it up for me. KB1FGF, WA4THR. Good morning.
Yeah, KB1FGF. Good morning, Rick. Sounding good up here in Scarborough this morning. I don't think I'm going to do much outside today. I did get rid of some leaves the last couple of days. I think I'm going to just stay in and do some reading today. So with that, I'll say good morning and let you get on to something else. WA4THR, KB1FGF.
Yep, that's going to be lunch for me. My stomach's already growling, Dave, and nice to hear you. Good signal today from Scarborough, Maine. All right, that was KB1FGF. We'll clear with Dave, and let me see if we can do an over-the-air transfer. Nate, WN3I, do you copy? WA4THR.
I don't know if I copy you or not. You're 10 over this morning. How's it going?
Oh, you as well. A nice band today. Lots of signals, anywhere from 66 to 600 miles, so you should have fun. Thanks, everybody. Good to hear you. Nate will have it for the next hour. WN3I, all yours. WA4THR.
All right. Well, I heard Duffy on here earlier also, so hopefully he'll check in with me at some point or another. And I also was able to hear the station in York, so that gives you an idea of what's going on around here. Of course, I could hear KD4IZ, and he's even closer. Anyway, have a great day, Vic. Good to hear you on this morning. 7-3.
7-3, Nate. WA4THR.
And good morning to ECARS. This is Whiskey November 3 India's Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service for this hour, 1100 to 1200 hours on Monday. Does anyone have a schedule to keep at the top of the hour? Please call WN3I now. Nothing heard. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, or ECARS, operating on 7.255 megahertz. Please be advised this is a directed net. We work from a list, and that all calls are being made through net control. If you don't get on the list, please wait patiently. There will be another list shortly. Your net control for this hour is Dave Kirschman. My call sign, Whiskey, November 3 India, WN3I. My ECARS number is 30435, and I operate from Shrewsbury in South Central Pennsylvania. ECARS operates as a general radio service net. You don't have to be a member to participate, and we encourage participation by all radio amateurs. If you'd like to become a member, please check us out on our website, www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. ECARS operates from 0730 to 1330 on the weekdays, from 0800 to 1330 on Saturdays, and from 0800 to 1300 on Sundays. There is a roll call on the second Saturday of each month at 1000 hours. There is a swap and shop section on the ECARS webpage. If anyone would like to become a member, would like to become a net control station, either in charge of a specific time slot during the week or as a designated relief operator when the regular net control operator can't make it, please contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ, or Bob Goodwin, November 4 Hotel Charlie, India. They can be contacted via an email link on the ECARS website. Still recovering from ECARS a little bit. There's going to be an occasional cough without warning, so just bear with me on that. With all that over with, let's get started with check-ins. I'm going to listen for mobiles only. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now.
Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile.
Alpha Echo Sierra, instant service.
Good morning, sir. WA1 EES. Name is Ernie. State of Connecticut. 65 and overcast. How are you?
Well, I'm doing well here. Doing well in South Central Pennsylvania. We're varying between overcast and not so overcast here, but we expect to get rained upon later in the day. But anyway, good signal. You're in Naugatuck or near Naugatuck, or where are you, Ernie?
Oh, Roger. Yeah, I just left Naugatuck and down south a little bit into the old stomping grounds here, Shelburne and Sonia. We're making a day of it. Fall is here. We got some colors to enjoy it. It won't be here much longer. 73, thanks for picking me up, and thanks for being there.
Well, thank you for being there. That's what the net's all about, is having you be there to talk to. All righty. Come back if you need something. All right. Let's see. Any other mobiles? Mobiles only yet for ECARS. Go now.
Kilo Delta 8, Tango Mike, back India mobile.
I heard a Kilo Delta 8. Hang in there for a second. Another voice was there.
Kilo Delta 8, Tango Mike.
Okay. Kilo Delta. Can't get my foot on the pedal. Kilo Delta 8. Try again, please.
Kilo Delta 8. Tango Mike.
Okay, the signal's dropping down. Is there a relay on that station? Well, QSB monster is starting to move in, which is about typical of this time of day. Kilo Delta 8, one more time, and then we'll move on if I can't hear you.
This is Kilo Delta 8, Tango Mike, mobile.
His last prefix is Tango.
Relay Nate, JP.
Okay, well, I've got the prefix wrong. I've got the suffix correct. Somebody relayed a Tango. Try one more time, please.
This is Kilo Delta 8, Tango Mike.
Kilo Delta 8 Tango Tango is what I'm hearing. Is that what you're saying?
Kilo Delta 8 Sussex. Tango Tango Mike. Tango Tango Mexico.
Oh, Tango Tango something. Okay, I'm unable to hear the last character. The other station that heard him, can you relay him the last character?
Yeah, it's Mike. It's Kilo Delta 8 Tango Tango Mike, and he's mobile.
Okay, now that makes sense, and it's probably someplace in Michigan. I've got him in the log from history here. Go ahead, Kilo Delta 8 Tango Tango Mike. Go ahead, WN3I.
This is Bravo Kilo Delta 8 Tango Tango Mike Mobile. Somewhere in the West Virginia mountains, set back Michigan from South Carolina. It's partly cloudy and it's dry, thank God. South Carolina about drowned me this morning. Over.
All right. I don't hear you well enough for communications. I've got you in the log thanks to the station who was relaying, but I'm unable to copy anything else. The station is relaying. Could you give me his message, please?
Yeah, this is Whiskey 3 Sierra Mike Kilo in Maryland. Nate, his name is Bill, and he's mobile in West Virginia, in the mountains of West Virginia.
Oh, cool. Okay, good. Appreciate that relay. Thanks. As I could tell he was there, but there's enough other noises around. I just wasn't able to pull him out.
Okay, no worries. My pleasure. And good morning, Bill. Your signal in Maryland is pretty good, so have a good day and be safe.
W3 Juliet Papa.
Okay, and Juliet Papa, stand by a second. Whiskey 3 SMK, good morning. I might as well get you in the log as well.
Yeah, thanks, Nate. Name is Steve, Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo, Steve in Ellicott City, Maryland, and you're coming in really good. I don't normally hear you, so signals are really good this morning. Thanks for running the service this hour, and have a good hour. This is W3SMK.
All right, Steve. Well, this is the first time you and I have worked. I'm getting you in the log here, and I appreciate you being here. You're 10 over. Good morning.
Yeah, you're the same here. And like I said, we're so close, I don't normally hear you. So this is very good conditions for us today. So thanks again, and have a good shift.
Okay, I shall. I'm sorry for the delays here, but I'm having some interesting times typing things today. Anyway, that got in the log. All right. 7-3 Steve. Yeah, the band is improving. We're having a lot of short skip today. And, for instance, I was able to hear York, which I normally can't hear. And Vic was blowing my socks off. He's about 80 miles away. So that gives you an idea. You are, you're 38 miles away, it says here in the fine print. All right, take care. Thanks, Steve, for the relay. 7-3.
All right, 73 Nate. Have a good hour. Take care. W3SMK.
Roger. All right. I heard another call sign in there, and I didn't write it down. Who was that?
W3 Juliet Papa.
Whiskey 3 Juliet Papa. Good morning.
Good morning to you. Just jumping in to check in for the day. My name is Luke. I'm here in Mount Airy, Maryland. Not to be confused with North Carolina. Have a nice day here. It's about 55 degrees, sunny. And my ECAR number is 30763. And just checking in for the day. Had once a day here, so I want to say hello to everybody, and I've been listening to see if there's anybody that's trying to contact me. So 73 is back to net control, W3JP.
All right, Luke, I've got you in the log here, and another relatively short skip. I'm in Shrewsbury, so that gives you an idea what's going on with this crazy band. Over.
Yeah, at least it's up all the time. It's the most dependable band. the short skywave at times is very convenient. Is that Shrewsbury, Massachusetts?
Nope, Pennsylvania, just across the border.
Oh, my goodness, that is short. Okay, that's Skywave, short Skywave. Very good, my friend. Thank you very much, and I'll be listening. W3JP.
All righty. Yeah, I know where Mount Airy is. I've been down there. I went down to collect a tower that a person was decommissioning before they moved into the senior living facility. And so I know where Mount Airy is approximately. And, yeah, normally it's not, well, what's normal? There's nothing normal about 40 meters, Luke. Good to hear you on.
Okay, sir. Thanks a lot. W3JP. Have a great day.
You too. Take care. Thanks. 7-3. Whiskey November 3 Indian, net control for ECARS. Let's see. I'm going to listen for QRP for a moment. QRP stations for ECARS. Go now.
Kilo Alpha 1, Yankee Zulu Charlie.
Kilo Oscar 1 something. Try again.
Kilo Alpha 1, Yankee Zulu Charlie.
Relay.
I think I heard Kilo Alpha 1, Yankee Zulu Charlie. Relay, go ahead.
That is correct. This here is KB1JCU in New Hampshire. It is Kilo Alpha 1, Yankee Zulu Charlie.
All righty, good. I got him in here just about readable. He's right in the edge there. Kilo Alpha 1, Yankee Zulu Charlie. Good morning.
WN3I, Kilo Alpha 1, Yankee Zulu Charlie. Name here is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. ECARS number 1013, and we're in Meriden, Connecticut. And you're 5.9 plus 10, and we're 3.50 watts. Yourself.
All right, well, you're making it all the way to Shrewsbury, Pennsylvania, and you're right on the edge, though. Needless to say, I'm running a little bit more power than you are, but you're making it okay. You're in Meridian, Connecticut. Is that correct?
That is correct. It's Meriden, Connecticut. ECARS number 10136. K1, Washington. That's you.
All right, yeah, I spoke the name of the town wrong. I cheated a little bit, Paul. But anyway, and didn't pronounce it correctly. Meriden, I guess it is. Anyway, okay, well, I've got you in the log. Not terribly loud, but you're making the trip. Over.
Fine business, Nate. Sounds like you're sitting in the shack. So we'll sit on the sidelines and we'll see if we can. The band's gonna want me to check in on the next hour. So I appreciate you picking me up. It's K1 YZC. We'll be clear.
Okay. Yeah, I finally paid attention to the settings on this radio. I didn't have the noise reduction on. I just popped the noise reduction on, and there you are. I can hear you. So I had it off because I was running some digital mode earlier, and you don't want all those filters on for digital, but here we are. And you're doing fine. Okay, Paul, 7-3. Anything else before I move on?
WN3I is K1YZC. Thanks for picking me up. 73s will be on the sideline.
Well, thank you. Yeah, I hear you, everything you're saying now with the noise reduction on. This thing's got pretty good noise reduction, because you have to have it set just so. And as I mentioned, when you're running digital mode, you better turn it off or you're going to get schmutz on digital. But anyway, there we go. All righty. Let's go with general check-ins. Whiskey November 3 India net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
This is Bravo, Victor Tango, W2B.
X-ray. Bravo. Juliet Victor Foxtrot.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo 3 Fox, Quebec India Mobile.
Okay, I've got Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Uniform Yankee. I have an X-ray. I have one ending in Foxtrot, and I have Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Let's keep the list that short so we don't run into a band that changes on us by surprise. KC2, Mike Uniform Yankee is what I wrote down. Hopefully that's what you said. WN3I, go ahead.
This is Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Uniform Yankee. Yes, you got me right. The name here is Paula. My location is Warren, PA, and you're giving me a solid 30 over here. Beautiful signal this morning. Back to you, KC2MUI.
Good. Okay, sorry, I was typing and I made an error, so I had to come back and fix that up, Paula. Anyway, you're just really loud here. I didn't look at the meter, but when you key up, just your room noise by itself quiets the whole thing down. Over.
Yeah, well, you're coming in really good too. I've been even hearing some of the relays that are, people trying to get in there, and so the reception here in Warren is top notch. My number here is 21037, and the weather is beautiful here for a fall day.
Okay, good, Paula. Well, it's the first time you and I worked, so I have you in the log here, and sounds good. Also sounds like you moved a little bit at one point or another. Where'd the two come from?
Well, I originally lived in Dunkirk, New York, and this past August I sold my house and moved down to Warren to be with my better half, and now I have a pretty nice radio shack down here set up. I call it the Bat Cave, and it's getting to where the way I like it. So I'll let you get back to the net. You have yourself a fine day, and pleasure talking to you. KC2MUI.
All righty, Paula. Well, you're blowing my socks off over here. So good to hear you on this morning. I'm glad that the pass between here and Warren, that's working out just about right. Let's see, you were 192 miles away, so that makes it just about right for the way this band is acting this morning. 7-3, Paula, good to hear you on. I'm only on for 1 hour a week, and this is it. Come back more often, okay? All right, X-ray, who is that?
All right, the call is November 2, Mike X-ray, ECARS 21058, QSL.
Okay, Dave, I got you in here. What's happening up or over there in Joyce this morning?
Oh, good morning. I have you 20 over, S9 here, 20 over in New Jersey. Sometimes I can't even hear you. And also, I put up a brand new antenna yesterday, so this is my first contact on that antenna. I had an end-fed half wave. I put up a fan dipole. I think the receive is about the same, except my noise level went from S7 down to S1, QSL.
Oh, okay. What was the predecessor?
It was a full-size 80-meter end-fed half wave. It worked well. People were able to hear me. I just couldn't hear anybody else. There was a lot of noise. Picked up probably a S7, S8 noise level. With this end-fed half wave, I have about an S1 noise.
Oh yeah, no, you're going to be much better. Yeah, it's those end-fed wire antennas are pretty much like a vertical when it comes to receive and what they do with noise. I've had a little bit of experience with those things, and they got a little bit more noise on them. Just the nature of the unbalanced antenna. But that fan dipole, I put some of those up. I had limited space in California, and I built one in the backyard between two trees. It wasn't terribly high, but I think that had actually improved my takeoff angle, so it was pretty good when the bands were open. But its longest wires were I could only make 40-meter length, so I put an element on there for 20, another element for 10, 15 resonated through the 40-meter wire, and then when the arc bands came in, I started adding more wires onto the thing. So I had one on there for 17 meters and tried one for 12. that wasn't successful. But adding to the 17 meters onto it, all of a sudden it was like, oh, this is great. I was able to get on the inaugural day of 17 meters. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I was initially drawn to the end-fed half wave with the 49-to-1 transformer that I made, and I was very proud of myself, and it worked, and it loaded properly. What really got me to switch was the noise and the unpredictable patterns that it had. You never knew which direction the lobes were facing on that, on the harmonics. So, yeah, I'm very, very happy. I think I'm going to be an evangelist for this for this fan dipole, working really, really well. I'm also running it with RG6 coax from Home Depot. I use 75 ohm coax just because it's extremely cheap. The quad shielding has about half the loss of the RG8X that I was going to use. And I'm getting 1.3, 1.2 SWR at my in my shack here. So, anyway, it's working well for me, as evidenced by us having this conversation right now. And I'll let you go. I know there are 1,000 people checking in this morning because of the conditions. I appreciate you taking my call, and it was good speaking with you. 7-3 and 2MXX.
Dave, I love talking about antennas. It's a great distraction. Anyway, well, you did it right, my friend. You did it right. And going with 75 ohm coax, that's an interesting way to get it done. As long as the thing matches and loads, what the heck? So anyway, it sounds like you got a great idea. You're reinforcing the concept of the only antenna that doesn't work is the one you don't put up, Dave. Okay, you have a great day.
All right, thanks for taking my call, 7-3.
Thanks for being there. I'm glad you're there. Clearing with N2MXX. Let's see, what are we doing here? Foxtrot. Who ended in Foxtrot?
Juliet Victor Foxtrot, WA2JVF, Dan Gordy, Gordy, located in New York State.
Okay, Gordy, got you good and loud here this morning. By the way, Dave, I forgot to tell you that you were 5'9". You were honest 5'9" on a stingy Kenwood meter here. So you're doing just fine. Anyway, back to Gordy. Gordy, you're nice and loud. I'll look at the meter this time.
Okay, very good, Matt. You're between an 8 and a 9. You even popped over 9 a couple times, but good signal, good readable signal. ECARS number is 21053, and thanks for picking me up and the job you do. Have a good day. We'll talk to you later. WA2JVF clear.
Okay, you running power or barefoot this morning?
I'm running barefoot, 100 watts.
Well, that's great. I was wondering because I know you got an 811 sitting around there someplace, and it didn't sound like it was on. So anyway, 5'7", honest 5'7". You popped up to 5'9" once, so you're doing fine, Gordy.
Thanks, Matt. Yeah, we got the 811 here, but I don't have it on right now. Okay, you have a good day, and I'll let you go pick up some more of them. WA2JBF, clear and listening.
I'll do that. We're going to pick up one of my good friend Ray is next. KC1MR, WN3I. Good morning, Ray.
Yeah, good morning, KC1MR. It's 20/9 signal. I like what you said. The only one thing that doesn't work is the one you never put up, and that's really true. Anyway, the Pats had a great day. They won 54-13. It was a joy to watch. And Nate, 1811 is my number. I'm sure you have that on your computer. And it's a dreary, rainy day. We're going to have, I guess, a week of it. So I'm not complaining at all because we've had such beautiful weather.
Well, that's good. Well, we have had beautiful weather here recently. Today we're going to get some rain at the end of the day, but that's all right. We need it. Excuse me. Boy, boy, this cough that's left over from COVID, it just won't go away, upper bronchial stuff. I'll be glad when this stuff finally gets out of my system. I'm not supposed to be contagious anymore, but that cough just all of a sudden sneaks up, and the next thing I know, I'm making noises I don't want to make. But anyway, okay, Ray, I got you in the log today. You got a good signal down here. You're 5.9, solid 5.9. I assume you're running without the amp, right?
Yeah, that's true. And, well, anyway, you take care, and, yeah, I understand about the cough. It's a pain in the neck. Have a good day, buddy. Beautiful signal. What can I say? Enjoy the day. TC1 to Montclair. Good morning.
I enjoy it more after I've spoken with you. You're the bright spot of my day. 7-3. Have a great one. All right, that's the end of that list. Let's listen for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Okay, I'll try the other antenna for a second. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Nothing heard. Whiskey November 3 India net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
November 1 India Delta.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Tango, Lima Delta Tango.
Romeo Mike Golf.
Okay, the only one I got in the clear was NA1X. Hang in there, Joe. Who else is there?
November 1 India Delta. November 1 India Delta.
Tango, Lima Delta Tango.
Romeo Mike Golf.
Whiskey, a Yankee X-ray.
Okay, a lot of people in there. So what I have on the list is Joe, NA1X, November 1 India Delta, or Lima Delta Tango, and Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Let's keep the list there, and we'll pick more up in a little bit. NA1X, Joe, good morning.
Good morning to you, Nate. WN3I, this is NA1X. My name is Joe, up here in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099, and you are sounding great. Over to you.
Okay, Joe, well, you're blowing my socks off down here. I'm hearing you extra special this morning. So what's going on up in Agawam?
Not much of anything. It's 53 degrees, and I guess tomorrow and Wednesday we're going to get some pretty heavy rain, so we're getting ready for that. Over.
All right, yeah, well, we're going to get it this afternoon, and I guess it's going to do the normal pattern, swing up through the New England states after it's done making us wet. They're not calling for a ferocious storm, just some rain and a little frontal passage. Over.
Yeah, roger on that. Let's hope you're right. Don't like a lot of rain. I don't mind rain, but not when it gets 3-4 inches in one storm. Have a great day, Nate. Got a nice pile up going, and A1X will be clear and listening. 7-3.
Okay, Joe, good to hear you on this morning. You're sounding good down here in Shrewsbury. 5.9, good solid signal. I don't normally hear you that well, at least recently, but you're doing great. November 1 India Delta, I think it's either that or November India 1 Delta. It's kind of hard after you write it down. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. It's November 1 India Delta. ECARS 10072. Name John at East Haddam, Connecticut, and thought I'd say hello.
Well, you're doing well down here. A good signal report, 5.9, into Shrewsbury, Pennsylvania, and everything's sounding good from your station this morning. Over.
Thank you very much. Yeah, and we're waiting for that storm tomorrow. They say we could get quite a bit of rain here. We're a little closer to the coast here in East Haddam, Connecticut. Won't hold you. You have a beautiful signal peaking about a 20 over. Just running 100 watts here. This is N1ID.
All right. Well, you're doing just fine. Yeah, there's good signals this morning out of New England. Some of the QRPers I wasn't able to hear as well as I do sometimes, but again, there's a little bit of noise. Once I hit the noise reducer on this radio, things started to work a lot better, and now I'm hearing everybody without fail, or so it seems anyway. All righty. Anything else?
No, that's it. Have a great day.
You too. 7-3. Take care. Lima Delta Tango. Who's that?
Hey, Roger, Roger. The phone call is Kilo Delta 8 Lima Delta Tango. Name is Bart. Bravo Alpha Romeo Tango. We're in Howard, Ohio, running 20 watts on a Zygo G90. We usually check in QRP, but today we're home. Over.
All right. Well, your 20 watts is getting you all the way to Shrewsbury, Pennsylvania. So, and you're completely readable here. I saw about an S3, but with the noise reducer on, you're well above the noise. I'm hearing you quite well. You're still on the ham stick?
Negative. We are in the house running the Zygo G90 on an end-fed dipole, but the dipole's only up about 15 to 20 feet. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, it's working for you. I'm hearing you here. We were talking about those end-fed dipoles. Where you live, are you getting an extraordinary amount of noise, or is this thing just working for you?
Hey, Roger. Well, the receive is so good on it, I can hardly turn the radio down far enough. So we're real happy. It's the first end-fed I've ever had. Actually, it's an NJ I got for an R&L and works great. I guess it'll handle up to 800 watts, but we don't have anything over 100. Over.
Oh, Roger. Okay. Yep. All righty. Well, good. Well, I'm glad it's working out for you. They're usually pretty simple to install, and I presume that you got a good ground on the end where the ballon is. Is that right?
Roger. I actually have it grounded and connected to the tower, so we just use the ground that comes off the tower, so it all seems to be working okay so far. KD8 LDT, I'll let you get to the rest of the guys. Thanks for picking us up. We've got 57 degrees here and drizzly, rainy day. Good day for radio. KD8 LDT, back to net.
Yep, you're sending that over to us, so we'll get to enjoy that a little bit later in the day and tomorrow. Have a great day. All righty, here we got one more on the list. Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Who's that?
Good morning, Bill. WB8 WYX here in Struthers, Ohio. ECARS 8289, and it's about 50-some degrees here. And cool. I guess the old man Winters is here. Go ahead.
All righty. Well, yep, we're going through the transition of fall, and today it's supposed to warm up a little bit. What do we got now? 63 degrees. It's supposed to get up over 70. Maybe I'll get a bicycle ride in before the rain gets here. Over.
Roger. We're supposed to get, I think, 70 here today, probably for the last time. And then the rest of the week, we got 2 days dry, and the rest is all rain. All right, you take care. Keep healthy there. Hope you get well over that cough. I've got a little aches and pains here. I had the flu shot, and evidently I'm getting side effects from it. But other than that, I'm doing fine. You have a good day. God bless you. Thank you for the service on the net. And this is WYX. God bless everyone.
All right. I survived the flu shot this time. And when I got the COVID vaccine, we got a little bit of side effect from the second one, but not bad. But then we got exposed to a dose of, both of us did, a dose of COVID. And thankfully we had the shots and it wasn't so bad. We didn't have serious difficulties breathing as we got through that. But we're slowly crawling out of that. I still don't have the stamina that I'd like to have, but anyway, it's slowly coming back. All righty, well, you have a great day out there and enjoy. And yeah, we're supposed to get up to about 73 degrees, so hopefully I'll get outside today. Anything else before I move on?
No, sir. Take care. Keep healthy. God bless.
7-3. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'm going to listen for mobiles. Wait a minute. What have I done? Do that. There we go. Don't get too far ahead of yourself. Net control for ECARS. I'm going to listen for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now.
Whiskey 8, Foxtrot X-Ray Mike.
Whiskey 8 Foxtrot something. Try again.
Whiskey 8 Foxtrot X-Ray Mike. How copy?
Whiskey 8 Foxtrot X-Ray Mike. Go ahead.
Roger that. Just heard you guys on there, and I've got number 8468, and I haven't heard ECARS on for a while. I'm not sure what the deal is, but anyway, I just wanted to say hey.
Okay, Frank. I assume you're Frank, correct?
That's affirmative.
Okay, sorry, I'm cheating. I should have allowed you to introduce yourself. Anyway, this is the first time you and I have worked. So I'm getting you in. I've got you down someplace near Cincinnati. Is that correct?
Yeah, we live in Cincinnati. I didn't get your full call. Would you give me that again, please?
Certainly. My call isn't terribly long, so that might be why you missed it. It's Whiskey November 3 India, WN3I.
Contact. WN3I, gotcha.
All righty, and I think I hear Leroy in there hollering contact. Is that you?
That is me, Nate. Yes, sir. It's Leroy in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster.
Okay, did you want to talk to Frank?
Well, good morning, Frank. How's everything over there? I wanted to talk to NA1X, Nate, over.
Okay, let me finish up with Frank here then, and then I'll let you and Joe hook up. Anyway, Frank, anything else before I move on? I'm sorry.
Negative. That's fine. We got cloudy weather and rain's past, and I don't know, maybe it'll come back again. So that's Cincinnati weather. So thanks for taking me in. I appreciate it. Would you give me a quick report?
All right. Well, good to hear you on, Frank. You're doing a fine job over here, 415 miles away, and your signal's good and readable. Of course, again, this band is subject to change at this time of day. Does all kinds of wonderful things to us. 40 meters, the new magic band. All righty. Leroy, N1FGN, voice ID work there. Give Joe a call. Let's see if he can hear you.
NA1X, NA1X, N1FCN. Do you copy? Over.
Let me try him. He was a few minutes ago, or a few entries down the log when I talked to him. It was right at 11:30. NA1X, WN3I, do you copy? Leroy has blown my socks off when he was on, so he's probably found something else to do.
Okay, roger that, Nate. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to butt in there. And what's Frank's call? I can't remember it. Over.
Well, Frank was Whiskey 8 Foxtrot X-Ray Mike.
Whiskey 8 Foxtrot X-Ray Mike?
That's correct.
Okay, thanks a lot there, Nate. I appreciate that. Okay, you are a 5'9", armchair copy.
Yep. Oh, you're coming in here fine, Leroy, about 5'7" this morning. All right, let me get back to. Do I still have a list? I messed myself up. Nope, I got to the bottom of the list. Leroy, have a great day. Okay.
Okay, Nate, thank you very much. N1FCN clear.
Yep, you can tell when you talk to people enough times that you can do voice ID. All righty. Whiskey November 3 India and that control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
India Zulu.
November.
Lots of voices there. Kilo Charlie 8, I heard you. Something ending in uniform, I heard you. There's another gentleman, and we're going to have to let's just be patient with this gentleman. I heard you attempting to check in. Go ahead.
Roger, thank you. That's Kilowatt Bravo 3 Radio November KB3RN. Go ahead.
Okay, KB3RN, you're on my list. Hang in there with me for just a second. And then there was one other station trying to check in on top of him. Who was that?
Whiskey 1, Japan, America, Whiskey.
Whiskey 1 Japan, America Whiskey. Okay, let's stop there. Let me get everybody in order here so we don't miss anybody. Kilo Charlie 8, who was that?
Yeah, it's Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. The name here is Ted, located in southern West Virginia. My ECARS number is 8463. Back to you.
Okay, Ted, I got you in the log here. Good to hear you on again. Last time you and I worked was about a month, well, a little more than a month ago, back on September 13th. Good signal this morning, over.
Oh, thank you. You got a good signal in here, and of course, like you say, this time of day, the band tends to do a little flip, so you never know what you're going to get. May go long, short, or somewhere in between. I'm also talking to you. I have two antennas, but I'm talking to you on my end fed. I got one of those my antenna end fed half waves. It does pretty good. I like it pretty good. I got that and the vertical, but right now and today, I'm hearing you better on the end fed, so hoping that you're hearing me all right. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India, back to you.
All right, you're averaging about S5, so 5.5 is your signal report, completely readable, Ted. I tried my other antenna and it went right down. The antenna is supposed to be working. So when you said the band's twisted around, that's exactly what's going on. Propagation is bizarro. But anyway, that's okay. That's what we get. The main thing is that we got to talk, right?
Oh, yeah. Well, anyway, things going good here. We're going to have that rain moving in later, and I guess after it's done with me, it'll get to you. So hope everybody on ECARS has a great day, and I'll let you get to it, and I know you got a list going. Nate, you have a good one. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India, 73.
Ted, thanks for being there. You sound good, good sounding station. Audio's great, and everything sounds wonderful. Okay, ending in uniform. Who was that?
Yeah, Whiskey 8. Yeah, Nate, NJ2US Norway Bravo 1 United, NB1U. Name is Mark, MARK. I'm in Rhode Island. And checking in on a newly repaired Drake TR4C. So I don't know how the audio is, but hopefully it's good enough. Go ahead.
Oh, boys, we had multiples with uniform. Okay, so the guy with the Drake, you're the one that was a little bit louder than the other one, but you were not sufficiently loud that I wasn't hearing all the words at the same time, which means I heard nothing. Short call ending in uniform with a Drake. Give me your call again, please.
Yeah, sorry. This is Mark, MARK. My call sign Norway Bravo 1 United, NB1U, QSL.
You bet. Okay, I got you in there now. It's always fun when everybody talks at once, and especially with my brain. Any confusion at all. But Mark, I got you in there. It's the first time you and I've worked, and your Drake is sounding good. What model Drake do you have?
It's a TR4C, Nate. I just got the thing working last night, and this is a maiden voyage, using it's about 150 watts into my 80-meter off-center fed dipole at 40 feet.
Watts into a dipole. You're blowing my socks off down here, by the way. You're 10 over. If that gives you any good news.
Yeah, that is good news. I think it's working pretty well. Anyway, you're 10 over here also. Great signals, Nate. Thanks for coming back to me. I know there's a bunch of stations in there, so I'm going to say 7-3. Thanks for picking me up. WN3I and B1U.
Yep. Well, every once in a while it gets confusing here. So, and this time I had two ending in uniform, which was that okay. I didn't realize that I had that, or I would have tried to say the one with the short call or something like that. But anyway, Mark, good to make your acquaintance. You're doing a fine job into Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania. So that let's see, how far away are you? Come on, thing. There it goes. Okay, you're 297 miles, 300 miles away, so that gives you an idea what the performance of your station is. Over.
Yeah, great. Just right in the sweet spot, I think, Nate. Go ahead.
Yeah, it sounds that way. All right, I'm going to move on here. I get to babbling, and I shouldn't do that. I'm supposed to keep this thing moving. Anyway, thanks for being there, Mark. Good to hear you on. Come back more often, okay?
Yeah, QSO, will do.
All right, other station ending in uniform. Let's try that one.
Delta uniform. Over.
Whiskey 8 Delta uniform. Arnie, you're sounding good over here.
Yeah, thanks. I just wanted to make sure it was me. You didn't have 3 ending in uniform. Yeah, W8DU. It is Arnie. My ECARS number 8346. And just checking in. You're doing a good job here. The band is kind of up and down, but you're averaging about an S7 on this old vintage Ten-Tech Triton 4 radio. So thanks for picking me up, and we'll just be standing by. W8DU near Detroit.
All right, Arnie. Well, you're doing a fine job over here. I've got you at a 5.7, and everything is coming up roses. It's been a while since we've spoken. Last time was April of 2019. So anyway, you're getting in here pretty well, and the Ten-Tech's holding up well for you. How's getting parts for those things? Is it still, are parts plentiful, or is it dwindling?
They're still available. You have to search a little bit more, but fortunately I haven't had to get parts for it lately. I kind of rotate around the radios here. I've got a Fig 4-line and a CR7 and got a non-Apache lamps, a non-DLE, or what is it, 7000 DLE SDR. So we kind of run the gamut of vacuum tubes, transistors, state transistors, and SDR. So it kind of keeps me hopping, keeps me busy. But fortunately, this Ten-Tech is pretty reliable. I bought a home with UFO maybe about 5 years ago, and still holding up good. Thanks. Over.
All righty. Well, I'm glad everything's working out for you. Okay, Arnie, 7-3. Thanks for being there. Anything else before I move on? Sorry.
Thanks for your service.
Thank you. Good to hear you on today. All right. What have I done here that I shouldn't have done? Hang on a second. Okay, we're going to need to be real patient here. Kilo Bravo 3, Romeo November. Good morning.
Good morning, Nate. Thank you for picking me up. We spoke a couple of weeks ago. Nothing really new here. I just wanted to check in again and say hello. I don't know if you remember that conversation or not. I don't want to hold it because we're getting near the top of the hour, and I know you have to make a change. So, lady, are you feeling better? I'm still getting used to this new radio here. What you don't say, it's not your father's radio. So, back to you, Nate. WN3I, KB3RN.
I remember our conversation from the last time, Ed, and yeah, you've got an excellent signal over here this morning. I have information about your station except for the antenna. What antenna are you using? Over.
I'm using a G5RV with a passed on a tuner. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. G5RV, okay, and it's surviving. You're using power. Okay, that's good. I've destroyed some G5RVs because of running too much power into them. Well, not really the G5RV. It destroyed the connections. Got things too hot. Over.
Yeah, well, they're not the best antenna. They're not the worst. That would be my assessment. Based on the space I have and the configuration of my property, it was really the best alternative. However, it is a noisy antenna on the lower band. 80 meters, for example, I have an S7 noise level, and that's about the only thing I can get it attributed to. So, once the old train, if it's not broken, they'll fix it. It works, so I think they're all okay with it. Go ahead.
Okay, Ed. Well, good to hear you on this morning. I'm glad the G5RV is working out for you, and the rest of your stations appears to be just top-notch stuff. Okay, I'm going to keep moving here, Ed, but good to hear you on again this morning. I enjoyed talking to you. Over.
Oh, same here. Thanks again, and we'll be very soon. WNCI, KB3RN.
7-3, Ed. Good to hear you on. All righty, Whiskey 1, Juliet Alpha Whiskey. Why did I do that? Let's try this again. Okay, there we go. Cape Cod checking in. How's things going?
Well, good morning. This is W1JAW. My name is Jack, Japan America, Charlie Kilowatt, and you do have it correct. I'm on Cape Cod, and would really like, this is a whole new station here, so I'd like a critical report. We first checked into this net in 1967. My ECARS number was 1038. That was my number. May still be that number. So lots of fun finding ECARS and getting on here. Back to net control. This is W1JAW.
Well, Jack, first of all, your station is sounding marvelous. True 59 signal report. Your audio is working in the higher range, and so you're completely understandable. The audio part is coming through there. You and I last spoke in February of 2015, so it's been a while, Jack. Tell me about your station now. You said you renewed everything. Tell me what's going on.
Okay, now we finally got a new rig. We waited a long time to do it. We're now running an IC 7300 and driving an AL80B, and the antenna is a full-size dipole. That's up about 35 feet. So that's the layout here now. I need your call. I didn't write quickly enough. This is W1JAW.
All right. Well, Jack, my call gets over with in a great big hurry, too. It's not terribly long. Whiskey November 3 India. WN3I is my call. Over.
Roger. Got it. And very nice to see ECARS still operating after all these years. That's great. Over.
Well, good. Well, by all means, come back more often. I'm only net control on Monday mornings. Every once in a while, I'll pick up another shift, but the way my schedule goes, this is one time of the week that I carve out and decide to be in net control on the ECARS. So anyway, good to hear you on. I'm glad that the station is working for you. You've got a 7300. You hear lots of those. Are you using the stock mic, or which mic are you using?
Yeah, I am using the stock mic, but with all the rebates in the envelope, as soon as I get those put in, I'll be getting a station mic, a desk mic. Go ahead.
All right. Well, the 7300 has some good audio trimming in it, and you'll find that in the menus. The only reason I know much about a 7300 is that I have an IC 9700, and it's the UHF version of the same radio. Just about everything is the same in it except what frequencies it runs. and I've learned an awful lot about doing audio trimming and things like that. You do want to get a friend on the air and just adjust they got a bass and treble control. It's not terribly complex. It's not like a multi-band equalizer, but you know what? When you change microphones, you want to get somebody to just work with you a little bit and then write down the settings for each of the microphones you use. And it's amazing how good you can make that radio sound. It sounds great just the way it is. I'm not saying you need to do anything now. And it sounds like a 7300 with a stock mic on it. But anyway, they're a lovely radio, and I think ICOM got it right. They put it in the right price point and the right features and everything else. It's a ton of features in that radio for the price. Over.
Yeah, I agree 100%. I'm still learning. I still have a lot to learn with this, but little by little we're getting it going here. But appreciate your help. And as I said, it's so nice to see ECARS still on the air after all these years. That's great. This W1JAW.
Roger. Okay. Well, good to hear you on. Come back more often. You're sounding just like you're sitting right here. Again, the audio sounds like the stock mic, and that audio is just absolutely 100% intelligible. ICOM got it right when they built that radio. All right, I'm going to get ready to move on here because my good friend Ron is over there in Jersey, and he's ready to pick up the net. But good to talk to you, and Jack, have a great day. Thanks for being there, okay?
Okay, thank you very much, and it's nice to hear you on, and we'll certainly check in more often. This W1JAW. In fact, now I have to go QRT. See you later.
Bye-bye. Take care. Have a great day. W2DAR, WN3I. How are you this morning?
I am doing fine, Nate, and thank you for sitting in the chair, the net control chair for the past hour for ECARS. That's always much appreciated. A rather damp morning this morning. We had some rain come through just a little bit, and it's supposed to go to the upper 60s today. I don't know. It's fairly overcast, but they're forecasting some thunderstorms later on today. We could use the rain. We need a lot of the moisture before the real cold weather sets in. Thank you very much for sitting in the chair for the past hour, and we'll pick it up from here, and I'll just turn it quickly back over to you.
Okay, well, you've got 10 over the signal this morning in south central Pennsylvania, Ron. You're just blowing my socks off, and everything's going great. So anyway, the band's been in pretty good shape. Let's see. We've had everything from about 10 miles to, I can't see it on here anymore. Well, there's 415. That's about the longest one, I guess. But anyway, that's kind of what the band's been like. It's been up and down a little bit, too, but mostly up. Have a great day. Thanks for being there, 7-3. WN3I.
Hi, Nate. Bye, Nate. KA3OJL.
Oh, there's York, so 10 miles.
Okay, Nate, and you're sitting right at 20 over 9, just plastered right there. So it's armchair copy, and those 7300s really sound great. Okay, enough of that. We'll pick it up from here. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. The service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. The service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Okay, nothing heard. Today is Monday, October 25th, 2021. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please.
Test. Whiskey Alpha 4, Echo India Sierra Mobile.
There was a mobile station well below my noise level. It started with Whiskey Alpha 2 and ended with Sierra. Let's give it a try. I'm not leaving anybody behind. Go.
Okay, Ron, we'll try again. Whiskey Alpha 4, Echo India Sierra. It's Andy. I'm mobile in Layton, North Carolina.
Okay, Andy. Whiskey Alpha 4, Echo India Sierra. I got the Q5 copy and last go around. Instant service, go.
Oh, I just heard you were coming on as the next net controller and thought I'd stick around here for a minute and say hello, but hope things are going well up there and you're not getting too cold yet. We've had a little bit of cooler weather here and it's kind of welcome.
Okay, I think you turned it over to me. I'll be down in your area around the Thanksgiving holidays. I'll be down in Charlotte, North Carolina. We'll be visiting our eldest son and the family down in Charlotte. So it's going to be a big family reunion for this Thanksgiving down at Charlotte, North Carolina. Thank you for being here, Andy. You're just below my noise level, and you faded out on that last transmission. But that's to be expected running mobile from North Carolina. Have a very happy day. Drive safely, and thank you for joining us today. 73.
73, bud. Get you again next time, WA4EIF.
Happy day, Andy. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for mobiles only at this time. Mobiles only, checking into ECARS, please.
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey.
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey. Nice signal, instant service. Heard you earlier this morning.
Oh, no, you didn't hear me earlier this morning unless it was somebody bootlegging my call. It's my first transmission for the day. Raining up here and starting to look a little bit like winter.
Okay, maybe it wasn't this morning. I'm just checking my my log sheet from last Thursday. I did hear you on, that was for sure, and I don't see you on the Thursday log sheet. But did you check into the Rooster Net? Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey. Okay, I've lost you. I'll give you a try again. I'll call you again in a couple of minutes. But the signal has dropped out right now between us. Okay, let me finish logging you in. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Mobiles only at this time. Mobiles only, checking into ECARS, please. Are there any portable or QRP stations? Mobile, QRP, or portable only?
QRP, Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
Victor, United Oscar, QRP.
The QRP station, please.
Kilo 1, Whiskey Yankee Charlie, QRP.
QRP near Buffalo, New York, over.
Okay, the one at Bethlehem, New York, please stand by. The Kilo 1, Whiskey Yankee Charlie, QRP. Instant service, go.
Thank you. K1WYC QRP here. Just running just under 10 watts. And it's Bob, ECARS 1823 for the life.
I don't know whose. I hope it's mine until it's the 99, but that's all I can say. But other than that, everything is fine, just playing around with my backup system. Finally got it the way it's supposed to be. I got 10 terabytes here that I use for a cloud, and one went bad. But that's okay. Got it all back up and running, got everything back onto it again, and everything is running fine. But other than that, that's it. Back to net, K1WY6.
Okay, Bob, S7 to an S8, excellent audio. Where are you located, Bob?
I'm located in the state of Rhode Island in the Kent County area.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining us from Rhode Island. I don't get that many check-ins from Rhode Island, but the number has been increasing in the last couple of weeks, so thank you for joining us today, and great QRP signal. Have a happy day, Bob.
73s, yep, same to you. K1WY sequence.
The QRP station up in New York State, the QRP station?
Yeah, W2DAR from Whiskey Baker to Victor United Oscar, WB2VUO. Keith is in Buffalo, New York, over.
Okay, I think I've got it correctly. You're right at my noise level. Whiskey Bravo 2. Whiskey Bravo 2, Victor United Oscar. Can I have a name?
Yeah, name is Keith. Kilo Echo India Tango Hotel, and I am in Amherst, New York, near Buffalo. Over.
Okay, Keith. Solid Q5 copy on that one. And you're in the snow belt region. And I know what's coming in not too far of a future for you, Keith. Back to you.
Roger. We're expecting it to break probably in the next couple of weeks. I'm running one of those Chinese Zyger radios. I just got it from Radio Auditor. It's on sale. It's an X5105. I got to a 4BGP vertical back on the porch roof. Over.
Okay, well, congratulations on the new radio. Do you folks usually get snowfall before Thanksgiving?
Roger. We usually get snowfall before Halloween, over.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining us today. You're making the trip quite well. The last two go-arounds were solid copy. Thank you for joining us today on ECARS. Have a very enjoyable, safe day. 7-3, Keith.
73, I'll be mine.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. QRP, portable or mobile. QRP, portable or mobile only at this time. Okay, not hearing any additional response. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please, slowly.
Uniform Tango.
November.
1 Uniform Papa.
Quebec Zulu X-ray.
Okay, difficult when it's 3, 4, 5 at one time. So I got Uniform Tango, I got Quebec Zulu X-ray. Let's give it a try again. I'm going to pick out the best I can. We'll keep on going right around. Try it again, suffixes, please.
3, Juliet Alpha Whiskey.
Golf, November.
1 X-ray.
Uniform Papa.
Charlie Delta Charlie, November.
Okay, stand by, folks. I got United Tango, Quebec Zulu X-ray, Alpha Whiskey, November 1 X-ray, and United Papa. That's enough because the band is liable to change within that time period. So let's go right away with the Uniform Tango, please.
Roger. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Bravo Uniform Tango. And the name is Mickey. Again, the name is Mickey. And we're located just south of Lewis Run, Pennsylvania. And the temperature is showing right now about, almost 69 degrees out there. So that's pretty nice for this time of the year. So you've got a pounding signal in here, Ron. It's bouncing right up to 40 over, just like he was outside my window talking to me. Sounds real good. So turn it back to you, Rod, and you're doing a great job. I don't know how you can handle all the traffic, but
I guess that's all part of the program. So back to you, Ron. I hope I covered about everything. WB3BU2.
Okay, you sure did cover it. Thank you very much, and thank you for joining us today. 15/9 signal. Audio is excellent. And thanks for being there, and I'll try to get through all the rest of the check-ins and the last go-around before the band changes. Have a very happy, safe day. 7-3.
7-3, right. And by the way, my ECARS number is 30330.
30330, acknowledged. QSL, thank you very much. Have a happy, safe day. The station ending in Quebec, Zulu X-ray, please.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ron. W2DAR. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Quebec Zulu X-ray, WA1QZX. The name here is Dan. The name is Dan, Delta Alpha November. Located in Chelmsford, Massachusetts, about 10 miles northwest of Boston. And you're banging in here a good solid 25 over S9. Great signal this afternoon. Our ECARS membership number is 10320. Over.
Okay, Dan. Thank you for joining us. QSL 10320. 15/9. Audio is excellent. Thank you for joining us today, Dan. Anything else I could help you with?
No, that's it. We're running 100 watts here into an off-center fed dipole, and we're operating remote control from my fishing shack here on Hard Pond in Chelmsford. Back to you, W2DAR from WA1QZX.
Okay, Dan. Excellent signal with running the remote. And I suspect that you had a little bit of moisture come through earlier this morning.
Yeah, we're getting showers here this morning, and continuing temperature here is in the upper 40s. So kind of a chilly, rainy day. Go ahead, Ron.
Okay, stay well bundled up. It is a chilly, rainy day. Unfortunately, that having the moisture with the cold can give you a cold. Well, Dan, thank you for being with us today. I always appreciate the folks checking in into ECARS. Have a happy, safe day. Stay warm and stay dry. 7-3, Dan.
7-3, Ron. Thank you.
You are welcome. The station ending in Alpha Whiskey, please.
Good afternoon, Ron. This is Whiskey Alpha 3, Juliet Alpha Whiskey, WA3JW. Jeff over here in Titusville, Pennsylvania. Everybody sounds good. You're hitting me about 10 over there, Ron. And we got 63 degrees, and it's not doing anything outside. The sun is kind of shining, but it's gone down. So I just wanted to check in. I got a project going on here at the house. So WA3JW, back to net.
Okay, Jeff, good to hear you. Thanks for joining me. Solid S8, and the audio is excellent. And I'm looking outside now. It's starting to get brighter. The sun, looking at it right now, I have pretty good confidence it's going to sneak out and bring us up close to 70 degrees today and dry things out. We did get some moisture coming through earlier today. And Weatherbug says thunderstorms later today. So we'll make sure everything's intact. I have a wood pile I have to put a tarp over before it gets any wetter. I want dry wood for the Yodel wood stove. Thanks, Jeff, for being there. Have a happy day, and catch you on the radio waves tomorrow. Back to you, Jeff, for the final.
W2DR. All right. Yeah, it's nice to be able to finally talk to you, Ron. It's after so many attempts with the old radio, we got a new Icon 7300, and we got a new dipole up. Got one going east-west, and I've got one going north and south, so they seem to be working pretty good. So have a good day. Talk to you later. WA3JW, back to net.
Okay, Jeff. My 7300 is about 6 foot away from me in the living room here, right outside the door. It's still in the suitcase that it travels in when I take it up to Maine to run the Burncoat Harbor Lighthouse activation. So I want to put it in the shack here. I want to, okay? I can't find a place for it. You won't believe how crowded this place is. And my wife lets me know all the time when she looks in the door. She won't come in here. Oh, well, she does, because the printer's in here, and she uses that a lot. Okay, Jeff, thank you for being here. Happy day to you.
All right, Ron, 73s. Well, I got an Icon 718 now. That's going to be my travel radio.
Yeah, I had one of those, and passed that on to Ron N3AR, who is now a silent key. Thanks, Jeff. Happy day. The station ending in November, that's all I could get out of that suffix. Is there a station ending in November?
Delta.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Bravo Alpha November.
Okay, there's a Delta Oscar November, so I think that's a Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. If that's the case, instant service.
Hey, good morning, Ron, and everybody out there in ECARS land on over here in the Amish country. And we got an ECARS number 30222, sunshine this morning. I think we're supposed to go up to the 70s today. So anyway, supposed to be a beautiful day, I guess. And I guess it's going to get cooler going out the rest of the week, according to what I've seen on the weather report anyway. But you know how them guys are. They just guess like the rest of us. So anyway, how are you doing today, Rob?
I'm doing fine. And today, the sun is coming out. Yay! Thank you, Don. It just needed a little extra radio energy encouragement. So it looks like we're going to start to dry things out. Yes, cooler weather, fall. The most likely hitting it right in the center of fall temperatures this time of the year is coming up for the next week. And I've got, I think, 16 brand new blueberry plants, potted plants out on the picnic table. I think this afternoon I'm going to make arrangements to start bringing them inside. I don't want to lose those with the colder weather. They will get transplanted in the new blueberry bed next spring. And they're from cuttings that I took a year and a half ago, a little over a year and a half ago from the adult blueberry plants here. So did a lot of work with those softwood cuttings, so I don't want to lose them. And they're coming along nicely. They'll go into the picture window in the family room for the winter time to survive over the winter time. Let's see, a BLT, a bacon, lettuce, and tomato sandwich for breakfast this morning.
Yeah, we did. It was good too. So yeah, you don't want to lose them after all that work, right?
That is for sure. Well, not so much work. It's enjoyment. It's my first time propagating blueberry plants, and we're going to be putting in a lot of blueberries here. They do well at this location, and we enjoy using them in all the pies and everything else. Say hello to Sharon for me. Thank you for checking in.
Hey, okay, Ron. Yep. You have a great day, and thanks for all you do for ECARS too. And we'll catch you next time, Aaron. This is W3DON.
Happy day, Don. Station ending in 1 X-ray. 1 X-ray.
Well, good morning to you, sir. Or good afternoon, Ron. This is NA1X. My name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099, and you are sounding fantastic up here. Over.
25 over 9, Joe. That's the strongest I've ever heard your signal. So, band appears to be wide open. I am grateful as a net controller for that. It makes it a lot easier and a lot more fun. Back to you, Joe.
Well, I'm reading you with almost a 30 over 9, so I did look out the window. I didn't see you, so I probably looked in the wrong direction. You have a great day. It's nice to hear you. NA1X clear.
Is the sun peeking out by you? It's starting to come out here now.
No, it's awful. It's like you're inside of a sauna bath that's ice cold.
Oh, I don't want to be in a sauna bath and be ice cold. I don't like the two ends of that spectrum comment. Okay, Joe, thank you for being here. Have a happy day, and thanks for joining me. 7-3.
7-3.
Station ending in United Parcel.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ron. This is Victor Alpha 3, a uniform Papa. The name here is Scott. And we've got an ECARS number, 30742. And our location is on the north shore of Lake Ontario, about 70 miles due north of Rochester. It's actually a pretty convenient place to be. I can hit every 2-meter repeater from Watertown to Lockport, and a little bit. So we're sitting up on a hill here, and you've got a beautiful signal coming in today. The name is Scott. Back to you.
Well, I know why you're hitting all those repeaters. 20 dB over 9, solid signal, and the audio is excellent. Almost sounds like a 7300.
Oh, you're very close, 7610.
Yep, Icon Products. They've done, I think, all that is necessary for their audio chain circuitry. They just sound great, and the 7300 is profoundly the best acoustics that I've heard while being net control. Back to you, Scott.
Yeah, that the 7300 is just a phenomenon. I can't imagine how many of them I've spoken to. And this one gives me dual receive and a few other things, but basically it's the same radio. A little bit bigger, though. It takes a little more real estate on the desk.
Well, right now, look at the ham shack here. I don't know. I want to take it out of its suitcase that I had when I was up on Swans Island, Maine, and I want to put it in the ham shack here. I've got to do some clever planning, but I don't think I'm that smart. This ham shack is a collection of Lionel trains, okay? All my fireman awards and gear and whatnot, that's on the wall. All the amateur-related products and a lot of railroad pictures and whatnot and memorabilia and a big bookcase with treasured collections of Edison and other history books that I collect. So I'm looking around now. I'm at a loss where to put it. I'm going to have to be clever. And not to mention the Hammerlin HQ129X that sits on a table that my father-in-law made while he was in high school. That's the treasured side of the ham shack here. Back to you, Scott.
That's called a man cave. Is the most important piece of equipment you've got. But I've got a recommendation to you that I think everybody would agree with. Is jettison some of your non-ham gear. Get your priorities straight.
What was the last comment? I missed a part of that.
I think just jettison your non-ham interests and get your priorities straight.
Well, I did not want to do that, okay? I'm still active fireman, joined March 1964. I'm in the business portion of it now because the hose is getting too heavy. I'm 78, and I realize my handicaps as I get older. I don't have the strength. I don't want to put my fellow brothers in any jeopardizing positions if something should happen to me. So I am in the business portion of it now. I am their secretary of the New Jersey State Firemen's Exempt Association, and also on the other funding for our folks in case they needed the Relief Association. So that's my responsibilities now. The town insurance does not cover people over 70 for fighting active fires anymore, so since I'm 78, I'm switched over to the business portion, and that's quite fine with me. I realize when you get older, your body changes. Back to you, Scott.
Well, good on you for that, Ron. The age here is 74. You got a couple on us. But the same thing here. We're active in our former business, but not in the same way that we used to be. It's nice to keep an oar in the water, and it sounds like you are too.
Yep, and I am a Lionel fan for many years. 1 foot down from the ceiling all the way around the room is a 1 foot shelf that comes out, and it's loaded with Lionel trains. They're all up there, and they're all backlit with some LEDs. So they frame the whole top of the room, so you can imagine. And then hanging from that shelf all around are railroad lanterns, authentic railroad lanterns that I've collected through the years. So now it gives you sort of an idea where the devil put the 7300. I'll have to figure that one out. But we'll leave that for another day. Thanks, Scott, for being there. Have an enjoyable day, and thank you for contacting me. 73.
Okay, you have a really good day, and post some pictures on QRZ. I don't have my computer up right now, but I'd love to see that. You have a good day. 73 from VA3 UP.
Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please, slowly.
X-ray. Hotel Juliet Kilo.
Juliet.
Romeo
Echo. Lima.
Alpha Mike Echo.
Okay. Boy, that's a real challenge with the band being wide open. So I've got one that ended in Yankee, one that ended in November, one that ended in Echo, and one of them the last one was the AME, America Mike Echo. Let's see. Hopefully there's only one that ended in Yankee. If there's more than one, well, we'll try to separate it. One that ends in Yankee.
Norway 1 X-ray Yankee, is that me?
Foxtrot Sierra Yankee for 2.
Okay, Foxtrot Sierra Yankee, stand by. Go ahead, November 1 X-ray Yankee. How you doing, old friend?
Very good to hear you. Boy, you're booming in. You're hitting me sometimes at 20 over. Big signal. It's a damp, raw, wet day here, and it's going to get wetter. The weatherman said we got 3 to 6 inches coming our way over the next couple of days, and very high winds, 60-mile-an-hour winds. They're going to have a nor'easter hitting us for the next couple of days there. Over?
I knew rain was coming. I didn't pay attention to what the details were. We're supposed to get thunderstorms this afternoon. Back to you.
QSL. Okay. Well, I just wanted to run by and say hello. Thanks for picking me up. You got a list there, so I won't detain you from your appointed chores there. Have a good one. N1XY. Over.
Okay, very good. Thanks for being there, and have a happy, safe day. Station ending in November.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Good morning, Ron. Over.
I'm logging you in. November, Foxtrot Golf November, and the Sierra Yankee, you'll be up next. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, go.
Okay, Ron, this is Leroy, and I see it's 12:30 to the afternoon. I heard my good buddy Joe over there in Agawam with about a 5x7, over.
Yeah, Joe has an outstanding signal this morning from Agawam. Anything else I can help you with today?
Nothing more, Ron. You have a nice copy there, a nice signal, so you take care, and we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FCN, we'll be clear.
Okay, Leroy. Thunderstorms, thunder boomers later today. Happy day. Stay safe. The station ending in Sierra Yankee, please.
Ron, it's Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. Over.
Okay, a little bit broken up on the audio there. I'm not sure what happened, but okay. Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. I suspect Maine.
Well, Portsmouth, New Hampshire, one of your favorite places. I have a favor that quickly asks about audio. Go ahead.
Okay. You drop way down in power, way down in audio. I'm not sure. It didn't sound like it was a propagation issue. And, okay, you remind me, Portsmouth, New Hampshire. Very good. Let me swing it back to you. Something unusual happened with your power.
Very odd, yes. I've had some issues with audio in this microphone. It kicks all right, but I'm wondering what's going on, whether it's a bad microphone, because I've got another one. Go ahead.
Okay, I was listening very carefully. RF power is there between a 7 and an 8, and the audio was pretty darn good in that last go-around. But previous to that, something, there's an issue with something. Do you want to change a microphone?
Now, what I want to do, and I know you got to get back to the list, is put the processor on, see if it gets worse. Stand by, Ron. Now that the processor is on, it's fixed. The processor is on. Go ahead.
I do not notice any difference, and I should be.
Yeah, funny. It's a fixed processor on this 450S. I'm trying to straighten that out, and also my radio room here. It's quite a mess. Anyway, you pick up the rest of the. Yeah, Portsmouth is the location, and you know it well. So I'll bow out and work on stuff here.
Okay, indeed, know it well. Many happy times there. And you did peak to an S8, so initially something was really strange. I want to call that out. Thanks for being there. Have a happy, safe day. Hopefully you get things straightened out. There was a station ending in America Mike Echo.
Alpha Mike Echo, Kilo Nancy 4, Alpha Mike Echo. The handle is Robert, Roger, Oscar, Bravo, Echo, Roger, Tango in Wilmington, North Carolina.
Okay, Robert, thank you for joining me again and getting very familiar with your signal. How's the weather down at your location? You're the first station that's checked in south of me today.
Well, actually, the sun is trying to come out right now. We've had some rain earlier today, and I would expect we'll get some more later this afternoon.
Okay, well, we're getting thunderstorms this afternoon. Sun is out now. It finally came out, Robert. It's been trying the last 10 minutes, and it's out, and it's going to dry things out a bit before, and it's going to warm up. We'll be well into the 70s now. Back to you.
Ron, I'd like to ask the same of you that someone else did earlier. I'd like to see a picture posted on QRZ of your shack. It sounds like it's quite an interesting combination of paraphernalia and collections. I'd love to see a picture.
That's gonna be some picture. I'm wondering if I'm gonna get embarrassed. This place, I'm thinking my wife is right. There's too much stuff in here, but I have no other place to put it. So, it's been like this for a long time. I collect too much and I hold on too much. But it's a collection that I treasure, and hopefully when I move along, that it finds a proper home. There's some nice collectible Lionel trains here that I've gathered through the years, and a lot of train memorabilia, stock certificates, and I've actually got a picture of the Chessie calendar from, let's see, it's the original, the Chessie train system. They had calendars that one calendar covered 4 months. So there was 3 of them issued during the year. And the first one for the, let's see, I see July, and I'm trying to, it's across the room here. But the one I have here has the Chessie cat on the calendar. It's original. It's still got the cord that you can hang it with, and it was issued in 1934, and that's in a big picture frame. And it's roughly 18 inches wide and about 2 foot high. But it's the 1/3 page calendar for 1934.
Well, that's wonderful.
That's why I say I treasure all this stuff. There's a lot of valuable antique stuff that I've acquired through the years. So I'm hoping that it all goes to a place where it's recognized after I move along. Anyways, well, thank you for joining me today. Have a very happy day.
73, Ron.
There was a station ending in Echo.
Victor America 3 of Romeo Echo.
Okay, I did copy it that correctly. Victor America 3, Romeo Echo. I think that is a new call sign for me, but I'll leave it to you. Back to you.
Good morning, Ron. W2DAR, Ron there. Good morning or good afternoon, and it's Mark here in southern Ontario, to be exact, in Guelph, Ontario, which is about 50 miles west of Toronto. And good morning to Scott there. We often chat with Scott once in a while there on the one local net here. And yeah, we're at 47 degrees here, and it's a rainy, breezy morning here in southern Ontario. And you got a great signal here too. You're 20 over. And just a comment there, on that one spot there where the other fellow that was coming in and it went quiet, I've had a number of, it just sounds to me like somebody's keying up with no audio there, very, very low audio in the background, and it's sort of nulling out the signal a little bit. I'm not sure if that's what's causing it or what, but it's happened a number of times here, even on your signal there on my location there, Ron. Anyway, nice to make your acquaintance. I don't think we've had the chance there to talk before. I was just checking the logbook here, and I don't have you down, so it'll be the first one in the logbook for you, in my logbook for you too there, Ron. Back to you.
Okay, Mark, that's what I surmised. I did not recognize that call sign, and that's why I mentioned I think it's the first time for us. Yeah, his signal just dropped right out, and I think he was running a TS-450. That's a pretty old radio. I have one of those. That was my backup until this past spring when I got the 7300 from DX Engineering. They had a sale on it, and then DX, then ICOM had a $100 gift credit card along with it, and I had 2 days left before the end of March, and I went ahead and pushed OK, order, and I'm glad I did. And I had great use of it on the Burncoat Harbor Lighthouse on Swans Island, Maine, during the third weekend of August for the activation of the International Lighthouse Lightship Weekend, and it worked fine. And I'm going to try to find a place. I don't want to keep it in the suitcase for next year down in the basement. So I've got to find a place to keep it up here where it feels more comfortable with all the other radio gear. Hi. Back to you.
Oh, absolutely. Great radio, and yeah, I have the brother to it here too. I have the 7610 here, and that's what we're operating with the Heil Pro 7 headset on, and well, just a quick question. How is the audio with me? I just put the headset on and was sort of tweaking it. Sound okay on your end, Ron?
Don't tweak a thing. Don't argue with success. You're doing fine. You don't have to make any adjustments.
All right. Very good. Well, I'll let you carry on there. You're a busy lad, and thanks for picking me up. And enjoy your hour, and I'm sure you do. And we'll pick it up with you again soon, I'm sure. 7-3.
Happy day, and thank you for joining me today, Mark. And we'll try to get as many in the last 19 minutes that are left of my net control. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Hotel Juliet Kilo.
Kilowatt radio.
November Echo Juliet.
RP. Charlie Delta Charlie.
Hotel Juliet Kilo.
Okay, the initial broadcast was probably about 6 or 7 at once. So I've got Kilo Radio Tango, Charlie Delta Charlie, and Paul HJK. Let's go to the Kilo radio station, please.
Hello, Ron. This is W3TKR. 30 over here in Auburn this afternoon. That's the strongest I've ever heard you anywhere. Beautiful signal. It's 54 degrees. 69 degrees here in Auburn. 69 is the temperature. We're expecting the same weather as you. We'll probably get a little less rain than you.
But we have a Halloween parade here in Auburn at 7 o'clock tonight, so hopefully the rain will hold off and they'll be able to get that parade in. That's the story here, Ron. W3 TKR. Back to you.
Okay, Roy, you sitting down?
Yes, I am.
Solid S9 signal. You've never been that strong.
Contact. I'd like to
Contact.
report. Contact.
Go contact.
Yeah, thanks for the contact there. I hear a familiar voice in there, W3TKR. I just wanted to say hello and thanks for the break in there. The call here is Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima, QSL.
Oh, my God. Paul, haven't talked to you in a long time. Where have you been?
We're still doing it, Roy. We're still doing it. We're around.
All right. Well, thank you for the call. I appreciate it. And you're about 20 over here this afternoon.
All right, very good. You sound about the same here. I'll send you a nasty email. You'll know it's me.
That's all I get from you. Back to you, Ron.
All right, brother. Thanks. 73 to you good, and thanks for the break, guys. I much appreciate it.
You're quite welcome. Okay, Roy, I was up late last night listening to Adam Swanson. Hey, one of the songs he played, Mississippi Mud. Mississippi Mud. Did you ever hear of that?
No, I never did, but I will do a search of it and listen to it.
Okay, well, after this net is over and you have time this afternoon, listen to the Mississippi Mud, Ragtime. Boy, did that sound nice. I think that I'm going to keep that right in parallel with the 12th Street Rag and Oak Leaf Rag. Those are some of the top ones that I really enjoy listening to, but it was quite an interesting song that he played last night. And I think it was up to, well, I wasn't up, I was laying down. I had the headset on, and it probably was 11:30 when I shut the iPad off.
Well, I'm listening to Mississippi Mud right now. I asked my Amazon Echo device to play it, and she's playing it for me right now.
Okay, let me know in the future how you like it. Thanks for being there, Roy. Say hello to Donna for me. The station ending in Radio Tango.
You're talking AB1RP Radio Papa?
Well, that might be so. So let me have your call sign again, and I'll copy it down.
AB1RP, Alpha Bravo 1, Radio Papa.
Radio Papa, okay. Kilo Bravo 1, Radio Papa, instant service, go.
It's not Kilo, it's Alpha Bravo. Alpha Bravo 1, Radio Papa.
I stand corrected. The log sheet is corrected. Thank you. Check in.
Yeah, okay, so you're in New Jersey. We're up in Sunapee, New Hampshire. How is our signal?
Well, I'm logging you in, so when you come back to me, I'll take a look at the S meter here. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is AB1RP. Back to you, Ron. Just wondering how the signal from Sunapee, New Hampshire is doing.
20 over 9. Excellent audio. Check in.
Well, thank you. Only running
Standby checking.
Standard 100 watts, no amplifier whatsoever.
Oh, you're doing a fine job. What town did you say you were in?
Sunapee, Sunapee, New Hampshire. It's about 20 miles from Vermont and about 50 some odd miles north of the Massachusetts border.
Okay. So you're getting over to toward White River Junction.
Yeah, we're probably somewhere around 35 miles from White River Junction. We're a little bit southeast of White River Junction, so about 35 miles.
Okay, know exactly where you are now. Fine, because that's the route I would take. We used to have quite a bit of property up in South Lincoln, Vermont, and when we went to visit Uncle Charlie in Amherst, New Hampshire, you know the route we took. Back to you.
Yeah, well, we're kind of tucked in a corner, direct as the crow flies, maybe 17 miles to Vermont, if you're familiar with Newport, New Hampshire, or Claremont, New Hampshire, we're pretty close to that, and we're only a mile from Mount Sunapee ski area, the big ski area in this neighborhood. We're at 1,200 feet elevation. Back to you, AB1RP, back to W2DAR.
Okay, very good. No wonder the signal's doing so good at that elevation. Okay, I've zeroed in where you are. Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining us today. Have a very enjoyable day, and looking forward to checking with me again. Have a happy day.
Well, thank you so much. AB1RP standing by. We're at a chilly, rainy 43 degrees.
Warming up here nicely now, so we're going to hit 70 and the sun finally came out. There was a check-in?
No more. Took too long.
You're very distorted. I do not have Q5 copy on you. Something is wrong with your audio. Let's see. HJK, Paul?
Hey, good morning, Ron. Good morning, all the members on ECARS. This is N2HJK in Raleigh, North Carolina, ECARS number 21035. Yeah, I've been missing the morning rooster meetings, rooster net, because I've been being sleep deprived, been up all night. But if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be able to talk to anybody, I know. Now, all we can have to do is get some of the more roosters signed up to ECARS, and we can have a late start, an afternoon version of the rooster net. Anyway, Ron, we're expecting some heavy rains down here in Raleigh today. It's a little drizzle right now. It's going to be pretty bad heavy rains today, and then hopefully clearing up by Wednesday morning. So I think tomorrow is going to be a rough day. Anyway, I just wanted to say good afternoon, or I guess it's not top of the morning, it's more the bottom of the afternoon. And your signal's fine down here. I got a local noise source, but you're about 20 over. Anyway, so I'll turn it back to you, and just want to say good afternoon, N2HJK.
Okay, Paul, great signal as always. And, yeah, I joined the Roosters, I think it was 7:17. I was awake late last night. I was listening to Adam Swanson ragtime music on the iPad. And I think it was probably around 11:30 when I closed the cover on the iPad. So I got up a little bit late, but the band didn't open till I think about 10 or 12 after. It's been that way for the past week. So all I did is miss the pre-net, especially with the chat room. Thanks, Paul, for being there. Have a happy day. Station ending in Charlie Delta Charlie, please.
Yeah, W2DAR from Whiskey 8, Charlie Delta Charlie, W8CDC. Name is Tony, Tango Ocean November Young, and I'm at my cottage in northern Michigan near a little town called Lake Leelanau. And I know now why it took me so long for you to recognize me. You've been trading 20 and 30 over signal reports with everybody, and you're only about a 5'8" here, so I don't expect I'm much better at your end. But we finally made it in, Ron. Just checking in. ECAR number 8432, W2DAR, W8CDC.
Okay, Tony. QSL 8432. Solid S7 peaking to an S8. Audio is fine. And no problem with you checking in with me. Glad that you joined us. Is there anything else I could help you with today, Tony?
No, that's all. Just want to check in for the number. Have a good one. You got a lot of people still waiting. W8CDC.
Okay. And the CDC looks like a familiar initials. I wonder why. Just turned on the TV news, CDC. I wonder if you've got comments about that. Anyway, happy day, Tony, and thank you for being there. 7-3.
7-3. Comments all the time.
I could imagine. And I'm sure they're all mixed. Thanks for being there. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please. Slowly.
Charlie Alpha Charlie.
November Echo Juliet.
Hotel Kilo. Delta Zulu Romeo.
Echo Alpha.
1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2.
Okay. Initially, there were so many, I didn't even try. But the folks that come in a little bit later, you seem to be by yourself, and I copy it down as quickly as I got. I've got 3 here that should fill me in for the next 8 minutes. The November Echo Juliet, the Hotel Kilo, and I think there was a Delta Zulu radio in there. The November Echo Juliet station, please.
Hey, Ron. Good afternoon. Terry here in Kitchener. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. 45 degrees, still raining, and I was just going to pop in and tell Mark, if he's still listening with his headset, that he was popping a little bit, like in the microphone. So that's all I got. Over.
And getting the concise 40-degree drizzly weather from our folks up north. Well, thank you for joining me today. Have a very happy, safe day. Stay warm, stay dry. Happy day to you.
73 Ron, VE3 NEJ.
The station ending in Hotel Kilo, please.
W2DAR, this is Kilo Echo 2, Hotel Kilo. Name here is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot, and we are located in Beacon, New York. First time checking in, and you have a beautiful signal there, 20 over 9 into Beacon this morning, over.
Okay, Jeff, Beacon. The name is familiar. How about the Beacon Bridge?
Roger. Newburgh Beacon Bridge, right across the bridge on the Beacon side, over.
Jeff, I'm going to tell you something, okay? Brings back super great memories, okay? When I hit the Beacon Bridge, 3 long blasts of the truck horn.
Okay, that's very interesting. Unfortunately, I'm not too close to the bridge, so I may or may not hear you, over.
Okay, now, the story behind that, okay? We have been going to South Lincoln, Vermont since 1972, okay, when we were invited up there. And when the children, all 3 of them were growing up, we spent all our vacations during the month of August in South Lincoln, Vermont, eventually being able to buy a little over 30 acres on the west side of Mount Grant, which we let go a couple of years ago. But you know the route we took, okay, all the way up to Whitehall and then into Vermont. But when we hit the Beacon Bridge, I think that was about the halfway point. And at that time, I had a 1978 3/4-ton Chevrolet Silverado truck with a full cap, a big cap on the back, a camper cap. And I made an insert in it where our 3 children would ride in the back, and they'd be sleeping. And when we hit the Beacon Bridge, I gave 3 long blasts of the car horn. If they weren't awake, they were fully awake then, and then they could start to look out the windows and count the Holstein cows as we traveled past the farms later on up in Vermont. And so that's why that brings back such beautiful memories. And if you ask the 3 children that are well adults, 53, 50, and 47, okay? 2 boys and a girl. The girl is the youngest. And if I say Beacon Bridge, they're going to really remember that. Back to you, Jeff.
Okay, Roger, Ron. Yeah, it was certainly interesting, very interesting. And I could imagine the memories that they're holding for those special times. All right, well, I suspect that there are many others waiting to check in, and as I said, this is my first time. I've listened on a few occasions to the net AM 7255. My first time checking in, and it's very, very interesting, and I'm happy to be here. So wishing everyone on the net a very enjoyable day. Stay safe, stay healthy, and enjoy the rest of the week. Whiskey 2, Delta Alpha Radio from Kilo Echo 2, Hotel Kilo, over.
Okay, Jeff, thank you for checking in, and thank you very much for bringing back a beautiful memory. Happy day to you. Stay safe. The station ending, I think, in Delta Zulu radio.
Yeah, Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Radio. Yeah, handle here is John. QTH is about 10 miles south of Cleveland. 61 degrees, heavy overcast, and no more radio. No more radio. No more rain. Thank you very much. And you've got an excellent signal here. You're 20 over plus, and very good audio. Running a 7300 here. 73s, good afternoon, and thanks for letting me in. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo out.
Okay, John, very good. Solid S8 peaking to an S9. Audio is excellent, which I would not expect anything else from that icon. Thanks, John, for being here. Have a very happy day, and thank you for joining me. Okay, this is W2DAR. I've got time for at least one more check-in. Listening for check-ins.
Alpha Bravo 8, Coffee Truck.
Charlie Alpha Charlie.
Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile.
Okay, stand by the JVF and CAC. I have an Alpha Echo Sierra, and it happens to be Mobile. You have priority. Go.
Good morning. Good afternoon. WA1 AES Mobile, Connecticut. Name is Ernie. How are you?
I am doing fine. What's your location?
Located in Naugatuck, Connecticut, Roger.
Okay, Connecticut. Nice signal from the Mobile. Anything else I can help you with while you're traveling along?
No, sir. Just like to check in and make sure the radio still works. Thanks a lot for being there. Have a great day.
Still working fine. Solid S7. Audio's excellent. Happy day. Safe driving. The Juliet Victor Foxtrot station, please.
Hey, good morning, Rob. Thanks for picking me up. This is Gordy, WA2 Juliet Victor Fox, and I've been listening to you for quite a while now, and I thoroughly enjoyed your description of your ham shack, because I think mine is a duplicate of it. No room for nothing. ECARS number is 21053. Sometime we got to discuss this, but I was into trains, and I'm still into memorabilia and a lot of that stuff, a lot of different things, several different collectible things. You have a good day, and again, thanks for picking me up. WA2JVF clear.
Okay, very good, Gordy. And the most treasured antique train I have is from my father-in-law. Okay, it was his first train set. He ordered it from A.O. Schwartz Company in New York City. I have the train set. It's tin plate. It's a 1924 issue. I have the box that it came in from that he got it from A.O. Schwartz. The wrapper, the cord that it was tied with, everything. Herb kept everything, and it's in the display case in the bookcase right behind me. The 1924 Lionel tin plate set.
That's a treasure. That's a treasure, my friend. Keep it, boy, I'll tell you. And to be as complete as that is. I sold off my trains because I had no room for them. But I kept all my memorabilia and my books and so on and so forth. We moved and I just didn't have room. But you got a treasure there, and I'm sure you enjoy it all. Back to you.
Indeed, it is a treasure, and it's got a very prominent display. It's the electric engine style tin plate with one passenger car, one gondola, and one. There's 4 cars. I got the caboose, and there's also a livestock carrier car. All in excellent condition, and it's all in the display case. And the engine number is 153. You can look it up on the internet. Lionel 153. That's the set. Back to you.
Okay, I've got it down. 153. I'll look that up. I'll tell you, collecting is a lot of fun, and I think what you said about your missus and mine would probably be the same. Oh boy, when I moved the last time, I sold off just a ton of stuff, and we'll go into that later, but the auctioneer company that came and got the stuff filled a 38-foot enclosed trailer, and
I moved the rest of it. So, oh boy. But I enjoy it. When it goes, I think I'm either going to take it with me or I don't know what I'm going to do. Have a good day. WA2JDF clear.
Okay, very good, Gordy. Thanks for being there, and I'm 2 minutes into the next net controller's time. So let me turn it over to your next ECARS net controller, which will be Bill, Bravo India, Lima Lima, and his call sign is Whiskey America 2, Delta Victor United. Pick it up, Bill. Sorry for the delay. Does anybody hear Whiskey America 2 Delta Victor United?
Not a peep of him.
Okay, because I can usually hear Bill, and let me just check something here. Stand by, folks. No, I don't have any notices on our back channel on the internet that Bill is not making the net control for today. And usually I hear him, so I'm a wee bit concerned. Whiskey America 2 Delta Victor United from W2DAR. Anybody picking up this signal? Okay, I'll continue. I don't want to leave anybody behind. I'm just going to continue and get a second log sheet here. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, running extended net control session. Looking for check-in suffixes only, please.
Talking Trot. Bravo.
Charlie Alpha Charlie.
Hotel November.
Bravo Alpha November.
Okay, I've got 3, and I think I've copied it down correctly. Was there a Kilo Alpha Bravo or something close to that?
QSL.
Go, instant service.
Okay, this is Kilo Bravo 2. Kilo Alpha Bravo, name is David. Delta Alpha Victor Ida Delta. ECARS number for life 20452. 74 degrees. I hope everybody enjoys their day. We'll be here to the top of the hour if you need a relay.
Okay, David. Your location, please.
I'm sorry, Staten Island.
Okay, Staten Island. Great signal at QSL 20452. And thank you for volunteering for relays. We will gladly let you know. I do never turn down extra help. Thanks for being there. Have a happy day. Station ending in Charlie Alpha Charlie.
Good afternoon. This is Whiskey Bravo 8 Charlie Alpha Charlie. Name is Bob. I'm in Banner, Elk, North Carolina. Just checking in to say hello.
What was the name of that town?
Banner, Elk, 2 words. Bravo, Alpha, November, November, Echo, Romeo. Elephants like kids.
Where is that?
It's in the mountains, almost on the North Carolina-Tennessee border.
Okay. All right. All the way outside the state. Very good. So you're not terribly far away from Asheville.
It's about an hour and 15-minute drive from here.
Okay. I think I was once or twice in Asheville years ago when the children were young. I think we went on a train ride there. There was a town we went into and was a train ride. Trying to remember the name of the town. Quite a time ago. Okay, well, thank you for being there. Have a very nice day, and thanks for joining me. 7-3.
Have a good afternoon.
Okay. There was a station ending, I think, in Alpha November.
Alpha November.
Lulu Hotel November, over.
Okay, I got the Whiskey Alpha 4 Bravo Alpha November. Instant service, sir. Go.
Handle is Rick, Romeo, India, Kilo. QTH is Youngsville, North Carolina. 100-watt JRV and audit. Had no trucks. Just wanted to check in. You're doing a good job. Thanks for hanging over. This is WA4 Bravo Alpha November.
Okay, thank you for being there. Nice signal from down south. Have a very, very nice day, and thank you for joining me. Okay, stand by a second. I've got to add some more numbers to the log sheet here. Okay, this is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Enter Lima, X-ray Lima. URP.
Alpha Yankee Whiskey.
Okay, I've got three, so we'll start with that. The Lima, X-ray Lima, please.
Okay, good morning or afternoon anymore, but good day. The call is November 2, Lima, X-ray Lima. Name is Bob, Bravo Oscar Bravo. I'm located in New Jersey, where it is a reasonably nice day in the low to mid-60s. Nothing really for the net, just wanted to check in to show support, so send it back over to you. November 2, Lima, X-ray Lima.
Bob, where in New Jersey?
Town called Forked River.
Okay. I know exactly where you are. We have a house on the Barrier Island. We're a mile above Seaside Heights, so 12 foot off the Barnegat Bay. Forked River. So we have to be. It's a toss-up between ground wave and it would be unusually close. Non-ground wave for 40 meters. I'm delayed thinking about this. But for ground wave, it's possible. It's kind of long for 40 meters. I'm going to say it's not ground wave, Bob, but you're coming in here, a solid S8 audio is excellent. And the reason I say that, Jeff, Jeff, one of our net controllers, he's down below you, and there are times that his signal strength is the same as yours. Go ahead, Bob.
Okay, very good. Yeah, it's hard to say what we're doing. I've noticed over the last, week or so, I get on, and a lot of times I find 40 really short. I'm working people a lot closer in than I expected to, but they're far enough that I wouldn't call it ground wave, so I guess it's just band conditions. But I guess we expect that here on 40 meters. Anyway, good to hook up with you, and like I said, just wanted to check in to support the net. November 2, Lima, X-ray Lima.
Yeah, it's not ground wave, Bob. It's too far. If it was ground wave, the signal would not be that strong. And the band is short. Yep, that happens. Thanks for being there, and thank you for checking in with me. Have a happy, safe day. There is a station, I think, that ended in Hotel November, please.
This is Whiskey Alpha 8, Zulu Hotel November. The Zulu Hotel November, Mobile 3 in Pennsylvania on I-80, over.
Okay, very good. Thank you for joining me today. Anything else I could help you with?
Oh, yeah, just wanted to check in, say hello, see how well my mobile signal is getting out here. We're just using a tiny meter whip with an antenna tuner. My name is Jim Juliet, India Mike, and would you give me the middle part? Is it Delta India Radio or Delta Alpha Radio, over?
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for being there, and have a happy, safe day. Thanks for joining us. Happy day. A station ending in Yankee Whiskey.
WB3, AYW.
AYW, instant service, go.
Okay, just good morning or afternoon or whatever here for everybody on the net. And the name is Leonard, and I'm in Meadville, Pennsylvania. Back to net, WB3 AYW.
Okay, very good. Great signal from Pennsylvania. I suspect that the rain has passed by you, and you should be getting some warmer weather now.
QSL.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining me in ECARS today. Enjoy the day, and thank you very much for checking in with us. Have a happy, safe day. 7-3. This is W2DAR Net Control for ECARS. Listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please. America Kilo.
This is Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Was there a portable station in there?
Portable QRP high note.
There's a portable station in there. He's well below my noise level. Can I get any relays?
I think
I'm not hearing anything anymore. The portable station, if you're still hearing me, wait a little bit. Hopefully conditions will improve and give me a call again. Was there an Alpha Kilo station?
Affirmative, Kilo.
Okay, the Alpha Kilo, you came back and then all of a sudden you disappeared. The Alpha Kilo station, something has happened with your transmission. I'll keep the slot open on the log sheet for you and listen for you, but you just came back with a word or two and then all of a sudden just total silence. And this is the Alpha Kilo station. The United Foxtrot station, please.
Yeah, this is Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot, Poconos.
Hello, Pocono, Charlie. Sounds good. Thank you for joining me on ECARS. Back to you.
Oh my God, everybody knows me. What's happening?
Oh, of course we know you. Hey, what happened to you on the Rooster Net? Net Control called you twice and you didn't get back to him.
You're making me think. And it hurts. Oh, the landlord came up and we had to have a powwow.
Okay, very good. Because Phil, WB3DHF, was our net control at the Rooster Net this morning. And he tried calling you twice and nothing. So, okay, that explains it. Very good. Anything else I could help you with today, Charlie?
Well, now that you mention it, I could use about $1 billion.
What would you do with it?
I don't know, but I'm having fun thinking about it.
Well, that's exactly why I asked you the question, what would you do with it? And the answer was you didn't know. So quit asking for that, unless you know what you're going to do with it. Otherwise, you don't need it.
Okay, I would spend that. I would spend it on all my ham radio friends.
Okay, now that's legitimate. Now you can ask for it, okay? Or you could buy a lot of candy for all the children for Halloween. Back to you, Charlie.
That reminds me, I had to get another carton of shotgun shells.
Okay, very good. Well, you sound good. Thank you for joining me on ECARS. I think this has to be a first for us, because I don't think you've logged in with me on ECARS. And I'm running an extended session today because Bill, WA2DVU, apparently couldn't make net control for the last half hour, the next 14 minutes that I'll fill in for him. Thanks, Charlie, for being there. Look forward to you joining us on the Rooster Net tomorrow morning. Happy day to you, Charlie.
Yeah, all thanks to you. What you just said there. 77. I got the wrong. 73. KB3. JUF.
Happy day, Charlie. Thanks for being there. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Kilo Lima Oscar.
There was multiple ones in there. I got a Kilo Whiskey something. The Kilo Whiskey station, please. There was a station that had a Kilo Whiskey in the suffix. Okay, let's start over again. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Kilo
Charlie, Oscar, India.
Oscar.
Operating QRP.
There's a QRP station in there. Takes priority. QRP, you're at my noise level. Give it a try.
Roger, Roger. Kilo Juliet 4 Zulu Foxtrot Kilo. Operating 5 watts from a ST-817. Hey, could I have your call sign again, please, sir?
Okay, I don't have Q5 copy on you. All I got was a kilo and I think a 4 in there. Can I get any relays in that QRP station, please?
Who's wanting your call sign, Ron?
My call sign is W2DAR. Can you pick them up?
I can hear him a little bit. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India to the QRP station. I'm here for a relay. Go ahead.
Oh, Roger, Roger. I have you loud and clear. I didn't catch all your call sign, though.
Yeah, my call sign is Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
He's doubling. He's doubling.
KC8. I need the rest of your call sign, please, sir.
Okay, the rest of my call sign is Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India. That's Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India. This is Kilo Juliet 4 Zulu Foxtrot Kilo. I'm located in northeast Tennessee. Northeast Tennessee, just about 300 yards from Virginia. Well, about 20 miles from North Carolina. I'm operating at 5 watts in an ST-817. How copy?
Okay, I copy that you're in East Tennessee. You're working 5 watts. Was not able to get your call sign. You're a little in and out on me. I'm in southern West Virginia, and you're a little in and out on me. But you could try that call sign again, please.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India. This is Kilo Juliet 4 Zulu Foxtrot Kilo. Same as zebras from Kenya. Okay?
Zulu Foxtrot Kilo. What was the first?
Kilo Charlie 4.
Kilo Juliet 4 Zulu Foxtrot Kilo.
Okay, I copy that. Did you get that, Ron?
I got it now. Thank you. And Charlie Oscar, India, your name?
Yeah, Ron, this is Ted down here in southern West Virginia. ECARS number 8463.
Okay, Ted, thank you very much for the relay. And I got the call sign, Kilo Charlie 4 Zulu Foxtrot Kilo. Very good. Thank you very much, folks, and thank you very much, Ted, for the relay. And there was another gentleman in there that clarified his call sign. Okay, very good. The station ending in Whiskey Yankee Yankee, please.
Yeah, thanks, Ron. Kilo 8 Whiskey Yankee Yankee, and the handle is Rich, Romeo India Charlie Hotel, and Warren, Ohio. It's about 59 degrees here this afternoon. Back to you, Ron.
Okay, Rich, fine signal, solid S7, audio is excellent from Ohio, and you're letting me know what the weather is going to be tomorrow here. The sun finally came out here. We'll be in the 70s. We'll be in the low 70s, and it needs to dry out. We had a drizzle come through later. In fact, it's probably going to be going into the mid-70s because they're forecasting some thunderstorms later this afternoon. Thanks for being here, Rich. Have a very happy day and stay safe. 7-3.
7-3, Ron. Thanks again.
You got a mobile out there, Ron?
If there's a mobile, I'm all ears. The mobile station, give it a try.
It was JJM. He was trying to check in. Over.
I'm not getting anything here.
Well, he's probably home by now. Okay. Just tried to help the E3 and EJ.
Okay, thank you for the help. The Kilo Foxtrot Oscar station. Kilo Foxtrot Oscar or something very close to that? I'm not hearing anything. Let's move along. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Romeo, Mike Victor.
The Mike Victor station, please.
Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo, Mike Victor, Bill, Pennsylvania. You're coming in at 5-9 plus. You're into the anthracite region of Pennsylvania. QSL.
Okay, and while I was copying down, I did not get your name.
Sorry about that. Name is Bill. Bravo, India, Lima, Lima.
Okay, Bill, very good. Yeah, it's a handwritten log sheet, so I can only write so fast. Very good, Bill. Whereabouts in Pennsylvania?
If you're familiar with the Hazleton, Scranton area, we're south of there on Interstate 81. I'm just off of the 131 exit. I'm currently in Barnesville.
Okay, I know where you are. All right, you're northwest of me. Okay, very good, Bill. And hopefully the sun has come out by you as it has here.
Roger. It's been a little foggy this morning, but now the skies are beautiful. Over the top, nice and blue. To the east or northeast, there's some breaks in the clouds out that way, but directly over the top and west of me looks beautiful.
Okay, very good, Bill. Yeah, it finally broke here about a half hour ago. It was overcast, and we did have a slight shower come through during the evening. So it's drying things out, and I'm looking outside now. We're starting to get a breeze, so that will certainly dry things out. But they are forecasting some thunderstorms later this evening and late this afternoon. Thanks, Bill, for being there. Have a very happy day, and thank you for joining me. 7-3.
WA2ONS.
WA2ONN. Okay. Instant service, go.
Oscar Mike Foxtrot. You had to trust me so long. Oscar Mike Foxtrot in New Jersey. Good morning.
Well, it's good afternoon, Oscar Mike Foxtrot. I stand corrected. May I have a name and your location, please?
Good afternoon. I'm Cedar Knolls, Morris County. Cedar Knolls, Morris County. Over.
Are you over by the firehouse?
Roger.
Okay, whereabouts by the firehouse?
I'm right around the corner, Boulevard Road. Over.
Okay. Well, I come out, right out from Eden Lane. The road going down Eden Lane, from Whippany over to Cedar Knolls. Come right out across the street from the firehouse. So I'm right here in East Hanover, and we definitely are ground wave. Back to you.
Roger. I'm ground wave too. I'm running along I'm running the long wire antenna. Over.
Okay, can I have your name?
Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima, Mazda, M-A-Z-Z-A, Mazda.
Okay, very good. How long have you been at that location?
20 years, but I used to my parents passed away back in 20. I'm originally from Bergen County, Lodi, New Jersey, and I moved out of the area and I came here to live with my sister and brother-in-law.
Okay, very good. My niece lives just down the road from you toward Walmart in that direction. I think she's on Grant Avenue. That's my one niece, Sandy. So, okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining me today, and it's a surprise hearing somebody that's only 15 minutes away. Back to you.
Well, maybe you come over and have a little bit of coffee or something, or beer, if you like a beer or something like that. You're welcome to stop by whenever you're in the area. Stop by.
Okay, I'm marking down an action item symbol on the log sheet here, and I'll look you up on QRZ.com. And if you have an email address there, I'll send you an email. I'm just noting that on the log sheet. And your number 38 check-in for me this morning. I'm filling in for the next net controller for the last half hour. I didn't hear him come on the air, and I don't want to leave anybody behind. And the name here is Ron. Romeo Oscar November and the call sign Whiskey America 2 Delta Alpha Radio. And I've been at this location for 78 years. Back to you, Paul.
Wow, how long have you been in the hobby?
With amateur radio, the fall of 1957, WN2SXC was the call sign.
Wow, you know something about ham radio. I'll tell you, I've been in the hobby since 1984. I took my uncle's call sign. He was licensed in 1963. And my cousin John, W5TI, was licensed in 1959. And ham radio runs in the family. It's been about 35 years now I've been licensed. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, this call sign was first issued in the fall of 1928. It belonged to a Mr. Walter Hershoff, who is the chief electrical engineer at Thomas A. Edison Industries in West Orange, New Jersey, where my father, my father-in-law, my mother-in-law, my wife's grandfather, and her great-great-uncle, Uncle Sam Langley, the old man's first chief engineer of the phonograph works at West Orange, all worked all their lives at Thomas Alva Edison Industries. So there's a little bit of history here. And I've been at this location for 78 years, so I've seen a lot of changes. Back to you.
Roger. Everything gets better. Everything gets better and more complicated. I'm in the hobby to learn electronics. I've always liked electronics since I was a CBer. When I was a CBer, I used to be a CBer back in the 1970s. Then I went into ham radio, and I was learning nothing from CB, so I wanted to learn. So today I'm a 10th class operator, and I really enjoy the hobby. Over.
Okay, well, that's great. I'm glad to hear that you enjoy it. And I'm also a member of the Bell Telephone Laboratories Amateur Radio Club, W2TW. And I'm sure you know about the labs in Whippany, New Jersey. I spent my career there, 37 years working at Whippany.
Well, congratulations. That's good. I guess you know a lot about electronics more than I do, so I managed to learn. Whatever you can teach me, I'm more than happy to learn. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, you've got the tail feathers of my net control, extra half-hour net control today. So since you have the prestigious tail feathers of my net control period, don't sit back too far in that chair and crush those beautiful tail feathers. Thanks for being there. Have a very happy day, and I'll send you an email.
Roger, have a good day. I'm going to go QRT for the day anyway. I just wanted to check out the radio, see how the SDRs were, and they're good. Take care. Thank you for having me. Thank you for listening to me. And thank you for being a friend. Bye-bye.
Happy day. Thanks for being there. This is W2DAR ending my extra half-hour shift of net control for ECARS today and ending the ECARS transmissions for the day. Happy day all. Thank you all. 38 people who checked in with us on the ECARS today. W2DAR.
W2DAR, N3FCP. Can you take one more?
Absolutely.
Okay. All right. I just want to check in here. I'm really looking for an audio report, maybe. Got a new tiny little QRP rig here that I'm playing with and trying to familiarize myself with. I actually have it up at 20 watts right now, but I can turn it down to 1 watt. And the call is November 3, Foxtrot, Victoria Papa. Name is Jerry, Juliet Echo Radio yesterday. And I'm located up here in north central PA. And I don't know if I'm up to date with ECARS or not, but I've got a number that goes clear back to Ann Hoffman, K2ACF, from over there by Waverly, New York. And that number is 3500. So I wonder how you copy. N3FEP, back to WA2DAR.
Okay, Jerry. Great signal. Solid S9 audio is superb. So thank you very much for joining us. I've got QSL on 3500. Anything else?
No, sir. Nope. As long as you heard me. Like I said, I'm running about 20 watts, give or take. And I'm actually running into a 40-meter dipole that is actually cut for CW, not for phone. So I do have to use the tuner. All right. Well, thank you very much, sir. You have a very good afternoon out there. And I think you said you're in Orange, New Jersey. Been there many times. Retired over-the-road truck driver, and I spent a lot of time in New Jersey City, Newark, and that whole area down there. So, top of the day to you. We have beautiful sunshine out here in north central PA right now, and we're loving it. So, W2DAR, thank you very much for coming back to me. N3FCP.
Okay, Jerry, very good. The sun is out here. It's warming up nicely. I'm 5 miles northeast of Morristown, New Jersey. I'm sure you know where that is, where George Washington has his headquarters. I'm between Whippany and Livingston, East Hanover Township. Thanks for being there. Happy day to you. Stay safe.
Okay, thank you, and top of the day to you. N3FCP.
N3FPB, Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.